someone to make sure he's okay and safely, make sure he's all right. The Hoover family is reunited.
Sit down. Get away from me, cat. Mad at you. No. You dumbass cat. Get away from me.
2004 Escape. Oh, a hooba hooba hubba 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 on 2004 Escape. All right, so couple things. One, we're getting closer and closer to Christmas. Hopefully, you all are ready. Ooh, it's gonna be a good one. About to be 2026. Crazy. Hopefully you guys like my camouflage Santa Claus hat. Honestly, RuneScape should probably make one, considering the fact that there are so many Santas on RuneScape 3, Santa hats on old school RuneScape, and are we going to be getting some Santa hats on 2004 Escape? Probably not. But the thought would be nice. Okay, so I hear you guys loud and clear. A lot of you all reached out to me, really saying to do a lot of 2004. Not know what 2004 Escape is, and if this is your first time clicking on this video, I have a playlist, which I will go ahead and leave as a top pin comment of all my 2004 Escape videos. Over 8 months ago was my first one. And pretty much all my most recent ones that I've been uploading in the last like week, 5 days ago, 4 days ago, 2 days ago, did one 2004 Escape video on my vlogging channel, Nightmare H on RS, and the majority of the content has been on my main channel. Can't stream this game on Twitch because it is deemed as being a mod, which is very stupid. YouTube is fine, but Twitch considers 2004 Escape as a mod to RuneScape, even though it's not. You can go ahead and download 2004 Escape, a server from Jagex, and play it on your own. I might actually make a video like with that or doing it, but there's really no point. However, I'm using a non-affiliated website, 2004 Escape Lost City. Jagex does not own it. Makes me feel actually really good though, because that means we producing a solid 3 video week of some raw clips. Because a lot of you all sent me some raw clips, and that's what I did. I would really like to do whatever makes you all happy for Escape on this channel, of a different game. So if you are subscribed to this channel, yeah, let's go ahead and say this channel, honestly, this channel should be called Nightmare RH vs. 2004 Escape. I mean, in theory, it's just like a nostalgic version of RuneScape, but it's pretty remarkable. Like maybe it's for those of you all that is really left watching, you all are just a bunch of nostalgic mofos like me, and a lot of you people that I've talked to have said, I don't play 2004 Escape, I just enjoy watching gameplay from 2004 Escape. Can you please do it? It makes me... I'm here for you all, and whatever makes you happy. Obviously, if it doesn't involve me chopping my ear off or doing something bodily harmful to myself, I'm all for it. suffer a little bit because 2004 Escape, oh, it's a challenge. It's with assholes. So today's video, I kind of really want to talk about, once again, scammers. Okay. If you are going to make a 2004 Escape account, understand that this game, there are buttholes that are going to try to take advantage of you. Now, is everyone a butthole? No, absolutely not. I'd butthole if I wanted to, but I mean, they smell and they're not good. Several months ago, I legitimately had people like, and of course, people were probably doing it to try be in a video. That's another thing too. But there were some that legitimately tried to do some hanky-panky nonsense. The popular things that you got to be very careful about is really this old-fashioned scam. Okay, this was my video. Almost got scammed on 2004 Escape. I was selling essence, and this butthole ended up putting up GP and then retracted the GP hit other player has accepted. It is one of the most common scams that was around many, many years ago. 2006, when I got into doing a lot of trading on RuneScape, RuneScape 2, legitimately the year 2000, I believe it's almost 20 years, I would go to the Falador market and I would be selling cannonballs. I would be selling steel bars. I'd be selling flax. I'd be selling bowstrings. And people would be notorious for doing this nonsense all the time. For every single 10 people that I did trades with, at least, I want to say maybe 1 or 2 would attempt to do this. Like, you got to go ahead and we got to get like a, but seriously, it's a really big problem. So understand that this is a very popular scam that is very real. And this scam was used many, many years ago across RuneScape. And there was nothing, obviously, they ended up redoing the trading system significantly with flashing icons, because if the player removed their GP, it would go ahead and flash. But for the longest time, people got scammed every single day, and it seriously was an issue. Another scam is this. I was actually selling some bowstrings the other day, and I swear, man, it is such like a common thing to do. You think that you're going to be getting 1 million GP because the 4 in a way kind of really looks like a K. So you go ahead and have a trade window open here, and you're not, you think that the person you're selling items to is going to be legit. And this is where like people really should grab their nuts and trying to be a child and try to scam people, because it is. There has to be female. I may scare away the ladies, but I mean, in real life, it's pretty much the opposite. My 20s revolved me being a man whore. A couple STDs here and there, but hey, take a pill, goes away in 24 hours, all good. That's a different story and different topic. If you are a lady and you're trying to scam, well, you gotta clean your vagina. Like, what the fuck? Okay, seriously. You go ahead an item or items, and you see you to go ahead and trust a person, but then they go ahead and pull a fast one, and it looks like 1 million GP to the naked eye. You go ahead and glance at it, you're like, okay, wait a second, whoa, that's not a K, that's a 4. Believe it or not, so many people got scammed by this years ago. Many, many years ago, all the time, all the time, I had to legitimately, like, I fuck everything. And I swear, it would be like maybe 1 or 2 people out of 10 years ago would try to do this to me. And I'm like, this was before I started making videos, before I gained a very real thing. And it just, like I said, if you are going to be playing 2004 Escape, be mindful that there are wolves on this game, and GP is even more scarce than modern RuneScape. Channels, especially over the years. If you are new to this journey of mine, welcome to the Nightmare RH new RuneScape 2004 video in a couple days. We're going to be doing a progress update. I have a lot of stuff to share, but I kind of just really wanted to know, just be aware, if you do choose to play this version of RuneScape, 1, be mindful of the fuckers. Understand that this is not Jagex, something entirely different. Definitely check out my other videos to really understand what this is, how to save your progress significantly. And at the same time, be safe, everyone. Please, it's the holiday season. A lot of crazy stuff. Just continue to live your life very good. All right, super duper closing note here. As always, if you want more of Nightmare RH, it's on. I can't find the damn screenshot. Here it is. The screenshot I still can't find for some reason. Vito, links are down below. Love you all. Video in a couple days on this channel. And we'll be having a grand old time. All right, everyone, take it easy and later.
Bro, wait. Bro, I cannot, man. I cannot with this shit anymore, bro. Oh my god, alright, you know what, let's do it. You know what, for the drama, let's fucking do it. We have to do it. You know what? Fuck it, give me 1 sec. Perfect. All right, let's read that shit. All right, guys, let's go. Let's read that shit. Straight out the gate. Yes, this is a disappointed player who didn't get a roar. Leaving a beloved version of a game you love because it's all regarding value, time, investment is futile with so many people receiving their rares. If you in the first theory, I am a RuneScape veteran with over 16 years of experience. I love the 2004 version of the game to its core. I started playing on 2000 RuneScape intensely on launch and didn't so until today. Well, at the start of the event, I was still fairly optimistic. I cannot invest my time any longer into a version of the game where I just didn't get lucky to the equivalent where random people were allocated value equal to around 150 to 250 hours of money making in game. If they got lucky. Yes, I was not one of them. I've played in total somewhere between 110 and 150 hours on my pure account bare during the even weekends. Yes, this killed all motivation for me. Being unable to continue playing. I thought there were just missed opportunities in regards to bad luck protection. I guess for some of you, this post mean nothing. But for me, and I know for many other people who had it in similar way, it means a lot. To leave a valued portion of entertainment in their life behind. Thanks for the experience, 2001 Escape. Salute. Bear. Fuck, man. Fuck, man. Give this man a roar right now, man. You have to give him his roar, man. Shit. There's so many people leaving the game because we didn't get the
Go,
roar,
lay
man.
down.
What are you doing, Passas? What are you doing? Why are you killing the game we love so much, man? With this fires, man. The roar is apocalyptic, man. Shit, the war is epidemic, man. It's like COVID in this fucking game, man. Fuck. Every single day, someone leaves 2001 Escape, someone die at 2001 Escape because of your fucking roars, Passas. Are you proud of yourself? Are you proud of what you're doing to this community? That you've all honesty and humility. And look at you now. Look at the man you are today. Look at what you have done to this game. Look at all these people, these RuneScape veterans that have been there for the most of their entire life of this game. And are now living. Because they didn't roar, man. Because they didn't get a chance to have the feeling, the epiphany of getting this little piece of pixel art in their inventory. Oh wait, man, fuck, wait, guys, bro, guys, wait, did I just get fucking owned? Thanks for saying how you feel about all this. Also, a lot of people are gonna try to clone on you or whatever, but this all makes a lot of sense, and those people are just loser blinded by the hype over a roar or whatever was having so much fun myself on the server, but the whole idea of the economy is just so fucked over by the state of roars. Did they just call me a fucking clown? Or losers blinded? Fucking hell, man. Shit. If you're quitting over roars, even outcome, you're playing for the wrong reasons anyway. Good luck and your future endeavors. That's not the point, really. The game's economics are fundamentally intertwined with its gameplay at the core, having such a distinct advantage value-wise, just compromise overall enjoyment. Sorry for fucking shit. For a lot of players who are not sharing it the same RNG. Bye-bye, ciao, in a week. I get the disappointment. I roll a roar and frustrated a friend for a screenshot and delete me and run off with it. So I do feel where you're coming from. At the end of the day, we all play this for different reasons. If that becomes stick around, it's understandable. Take care, sir.
Bro, can I have it please just for a screenshot?
He just fucking left. He just zoomed out with a mask, man, with the fucking, like, fuck you, bro, I'm out. Let me get your bank. Can I have it just sitting, lol? Good luck on this fucking rat. Alright. It's just a paper hat, mate. It doesn't have stats. See you when you listen to your release. Hey, man, don't feel bad. You can always fill up 8. Always fill up 800,000 vials of water to get a party hat. Will be in next week, though. Better hurry up. I do feel them, though. It's just the feeling of not getting a roar that actually is worth a lot in game GP. You gotta face it. People have invested a lot of time and effort into the game, trying to get a chance of a roar, and all this goes away with people getting lucky. No, wait. They haven't invested way less into the game! And I get it that some people have all the time playing it. Myself can relate with Charles. We just have a little time playing the game, and I need less chance of getting at that roar we're hoping to get. And which will end up with nothing. I will continue playing, but not at the pace I was for the last 16 weeks. I invest a lot of time into getting a roar without success so far. Grinding the times when kids went to bed. I've not had a weekend I can remember going roars on average. Time for me to check the upcoming weeks after roar's head. Peace. Holy shit! Okay. Oh my god, that's oh wait, just sharing your experience. There are a lot of players, people who share your viewpoint have had a similar experience, and I completely understand where you're all coming from. However, I was on the opposite side of the spectrum. I used the wealth I had built up to prior to the rare event to invest into a Christmas cracker early, and then I roll a cracker a week or two later, so I become extremely wealthy and gain a massive advantage over 99% of the player base because of it. Needless to say, I had secured my 2 NFT as a early investor. It was completely bought into the server and the rare event because of it. It wasn't until I watched Mathieu's 2 months recent video that I came to the realization that I didn't feel like I was playing RuneScape in 2004 anymore. For the past 4 months, I was caught up in this weird NFT lottery simulator. I look at and took a whole sanity because of it. They will meme on the other person. Sorry. They will meme on the other side of the people who put in hours, and will then complain in the forums that they weren't on one of the lucky ones we were able to roll. What makes this server great is the one-on-one authentic preservation of the RuneScape to go cold, and with each update, the server will become stronger because of it. We're at a low point right now. It feels nothing like RuneScape 2 did in 2004 because we strayed from the path of authenticity. But we're RuneScape players. We have been conditioned for times like these. Yes, guys, we're freaking warriors! At the end of the day, sure, the rare market is cuff, but I hope it doesn't keep you from re-experiencing all the future updates that were taken from us. Nothing is ever going to be truly perfect. Hope to see and experience the future updates with you. No worries if you need some fresh air and a break in between. You know what's funny? You know what is really funny about this fucking wall message? It's like a rich guy trying to understand the struggle of the poor. Guys. I'm like one of the most richest motherfucker on the server, but trust me, I'm suffering too, guys. You know, like, just take fucking money out of this fucking... Where's my money? Alright, I'm fucking broke, so I can go do the job, but, you know, let's just pretend that's fucking, you know, 550 fucking, you know, I love the GP, right? I swear, guys, okay? I swear, man, I'm struggling like you all. I swear, okay? I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry for struggling like that, okay? But trust me, man, I'm just suffering as y'all. I'm sorry, it's just dumb. It's just so fucking dumb, man. I'm done. I'm done, bro. I'm done, man. I can't believe my name wasn't called by Bassas. The only logical thing to do now is quit. I'll probably only be back after I cook my food and grow for a little bit. But for now, good luck and goodbye. See you in like 3 or 4 hours. Oh my god, there's more! There's more! Bro, let's put back the music, guys. It's not over. We're not done. We're not done. Fuck it. I've played RuneScape since 2004, and I'm writing because I care deeply about the game you set out to preserve. But lately, it feels like that spirit is being lost. Over-policing things like multi-logging, light profanity, and armless player behavior doesn't protect the community. It sterilizes it. Oh my god, it's not even about roars! What? RuneScape was never meant to be perfectly clean or controlled. It was meant to be alive, unpredictable, and full of real people. Please remember what made this world magical in the first place. Protecting nostalgia isn't just about graphic and quests. It's about preserving the culture that brought RuneScape into what it is today. No, man, I mean, yeah, I don't think it's a good idea that we, you know, go back to how people speak in 2004. There were a lot of slurs, lot of racism and homophobic, and I don't think it's a great idea. Personally, you know what? Let's bring the game from 2004 without, the liberty of saying what things we did back and then. Yeah. Anyway, very true. Oh my god. Oh shit. I started 3 days ago and I've been permanent mute forever. What? How did you do that? Like, what sort of welcome is this? I got permanent ban for level 3 multi-log and trading junk as well, lol. Don't know how they expect anyone to play when it's that strict. Like, right now, I can't even talk to any more friends because I'm permanent mute, lol. Make it very pointless. How? The fuck did you say to be permanent mute, bro? Huh? Goddamn corrupt emotes ruining everything. This kind of hostility is the reason I post this. You spell honesty wrong. You people are the reason this game can't even break 200 current players. There are currently 404 players. What do you think he meant by you people? Oh shit! Bro, even the staff is going in now. Even the staff is fucking going in. Lol, you're making a joke, but I'm literally level 3 with modern playtime perma-mute. What do you think I can do now? Stay? LMAO, you're making a joke out of someone concerned? That's kinda strange. Grow up, maybe, and address people concerned in a correct manner. Hi, what the fuck 2004? You have reached the passes outline. I am I am away right now. Please leave a message after the beep. Beep. PS. Do not multi-log the... I am a totally new level 3. Why am I perma-muted? Lol, full multi-logging? On what? I completely... Make it more sense, buddy. Your attitude is awful, LMAO. Half a story, bub. Bro's yapping. I've seen your Epstein fells, buddy. Fuck. God fucking damn it, dude. Please, my name's Numa Count, literally level 3, started a couple hours ago. Said someone ego is fragile and I'm permit mute. I still recall comments made about sides of the mods as well. Oh. Show up the files. My name's Noob Account. Please show them. Why are you yapping, bro? Show me what I deserve a mute for. Go on, show everyone. Per mute for saying small pee. It is that kind of behavior. Are you that fragile? Haha, bro, you're mad someone said small pee, so you permanent mute them. That's so weird. Oh my god. It's giving tiny pee energy. Like muting someone at the big age of 30 for saying you got a small pee is insane. Permanent mute as well, Emilio. Fragile, bro. Fragile. Oh my god, what the fuck is this guy, man? Guys, he was just commenting on the mod's low prayer level by saying they have small pee per points. It was out of prayer, but jeez. This is what you get for trying to help someone keep Pratex Million. Shaking my head off. Yeah, shaking my hands. Okay, wait. Anyway, that rule is lame. I wanted to drop trees on 2 cars and I had to look that up before even daring to try it. Of course, interaction drop trade won't be permanent, but icons are not interacting with each other shouldn't be a concern. Okay, and what about it to have multi-logging? How would you make sure someone is not actually drop trading or trading to their accounts? How can you enforce that? It's impossible. That's why it's not allowed. Logics. I don't play economy games and will trade them. I chop and turn out and burn logs. But innocent playing of the game is covered by rules to look for economics or on private server. Here we go again, guys. We're back for a run. Well, if you're not worried about the economy, you can simply install your own private version and play that as you see fit. Ha! I already do. Damn. But casual shopping AVHs to get a rare like that sound cool for me. Can't just spawn them all in your own server. Just pixel people should be losing their head over them. I'm giving myself a party hat when I reach 1,000 total. Woo ask! Who the fuck ask? Nobody did. Nobody did. There's nothing more left, guys. But hey, that's okay because we just reached 53. Woo! 53 mining. Let's go, boys. GG. We're done. Sup y'all, it's Fall Night, and I hope you had a fantastic day today because today it's a special video. As you can see, I'm about to sell my green Halloween mask. During this video, I will tell you why I decided to do that and all stuff like that. But yeah, I decided to sell this bad boy for a really good price up actually to one of my subscriber, MagicK, shout out to him. He's going to sell me them for 55 million GP plus 14,000 iron bar stacks, which is really, really huge. It's like hours of grind. The reason why I want to do it is because I don't really feel happy about it. I feel like there's a lot of animosity towards this war. I don't really feel happy about it, and even that, I feel like it's not, vibing with myself. Like, yes, it's the color green, but when I'm wearing it, look at this bad boy, huh? It's really not good on me. It's my style, it's not my vibe, it's not my personality. So, and Matt is a really good guy. I know he's going to be so happy to have it. It's like the only role you want. So, if I can, give it to the next person that is actually going to use it and have fun with it, and you'll be so proud to wear it and stuff like that, I think it's the better. It's for the best. 55 millions GP. It's a lot of GP. I can do a lot of stuff with it. I can buy a lot of Renaissance to grind on C44 and stuff like that. I can do events. Like go back to do the Jewel Arena Festival tournament, which I didn't do for a long time. And yeah, man, look at this, man. Look at it. Yeah, doing live on time. Look at this. There we go. Look at this. It's 54, but it's okay. It's the same thing. Examine cash jack. Excellent. That's great. There it is, man. Look at this stack of iron. Look at the stack. Congrats, man. Yeah, fuck it. You know what? I feel bizarre right now. Look at this. Look at it. You look great, man. It's bizarre because at first, it's been weeks and weeks since it was in my bank, and I didn't know what to do with it. I was like, shit, man, I feel so bad about it. Like I don't know what to do with it. I don't feel like wearing it except during the gatherings. Because the only reason I was keeping it is because of its rarity. Because like I think there's only 36. Got a green cap. I only have one. Oh wait. Hey, wait. You know what? Fuck it. There you go. Take mine. You know what? Fuck it. Take mine. Here you go. Boom. Take mine. Take the Call Slayer cape bug. There we go. You know what? Fuck it, man. Let's go, GT. Let's go, Matt. There we go. You can have my cape. There we go. It's going to fit great. Give me yours. Aha, give me yours. Give me yours. You know what? Let's go. Let's trade cape. There we go. You're going to not need this one anymore. There we go. Let me have that one. That's it, bro. Skiller cape bug. There we go. All right. So it's done. The money stack is in the bank. I did the trade. Look at this. Boom, boom, boom. And now let's talk about the situation of why I decided to, just get rid of it. Get rid of the mask. So like I was saying, I had a lot of animosity toward the mask. I feel a lot of, I don't know how to say it, like negative emotions, but I couldn't be able to describe it really properly. But maybe it's because of all the drama that maybe the community going aggro because of it, going like be mad because of wars in the game. There's so much drama, so much violence, so much fights towards these items. And yes, I know like the video just before this one was a video about me, memeing the lecture of the 2004 Skate forums. But I don't know, man. I still feel like I didn't like the mask, But yes, it was the color green. Yes, a lot of people told me to keep it. But at the end of the day, I was never wearing it, except maybe during social gathering. But even that, it was more just about flexing towards than just showing piece of history. I feel like I was like, man, it's not my vibe, it's not my personality, I was just showing up to showing off, Yeah, I just didn't like it. I really hate it. And like I said, the mask was always stuck in my bank, or I was wearing during gatherings. But outside of that, it was really not, I had a piece of history, but the piece of history was just, taking the dust in the bank and creating Val's emotions about it and animosity towards it. And it's not specifically to my mask, it's just everywhere in general. There's so much drama about it. But I don't know. I really thought about it. I was about the cons and the pros of it. And you know what? I just saved hundreds of hours of grind with this iron bar I got a huge stack of money that I can use for, getting all the best slot gear for endgame and renaissance and herbs and stuff like that, for all my skills. It will be really a huge improve. Plus, it also be more money to continue to redo my Dual Arena Festival tournament that I was doing for the past months. That I didn't do it during October because I didn't have the time to play. I was, taking a break and stuff like that. But now that I'm back, I could be doing a lot of Dual Festival tournament with this money. So yeah, I don't know. I guess also I'm not a collectioner. I think that's really much of it. I'm not a collectioner. Even when we're talking about Yu-Gi-Oh and stuff like that, like older passions that I have in real life, I'm not a collectioner. I'm really a player. I want to play the stuff that I have in my hands. And this mask, it was like having a huge luxury car, but never driving it. It was just stuck in the garage. And for some people, maybe just the fact that you own it is really, really fun. It's really feel great for you. But for me, it feels bad. I feel like, man, I think I'm not the proper owner to this car or to this mask, this example. And, I know Matt. Matt, all he wanted was the green mask. You can just see about it. And yeah, man, it's just it. And I'm really proud to have done that in the end. I feel like I lost a lot of, weight on my shoulders. I feel like I will not I will not stress about this mask any
Like, go
longer
lay
while
down.
playing 2004 Escape. I think it's just a chapter behind me, and I really run from this mask. You know what? I think that's the only thing I wanted for this mask is to have some legacy, to have some history in the game. I did make some history about this rare in the game. I really did the first video where I show off when I receive it, and the video almost got 1,000 views, which is a lot for me. I know it's not a lot for in the sphere of the internet, but for me it was a lot. A lot of it goes a lot of engagement from the community and stuff. And now I'm making this video about me selling it a lot of weeks later on. So I think the mask already did this purpose for me. It's to give me some legacy. It's to give me some history. I did hold a piece of history between my hands, but now it's time for this history to go out. Look at this beige cap. Look at this. I'm really proud of having it. You know what? It's mean it. In a sense, this cape, yeah, maybe the cape doesn't worth anything in terms of GP value, but in terms of history, in terms of emotion, I think this cape did worth way more than the mask because it's coming from a guy that is one of my subscribers that is a very passionate skiller, a level 3 skiller. Magic, went for like a lot of weeks now, and he's even from the same area as myself in real life. So I made them so happy with the mask, and this cape just proved that it's coming from someone that is really a huge grinder in the game, and I'm really proud to wear it. I think I will even continue to wear it. I know it's maybe not fitting myself really clearly. Look at this. Maybe you know what? Maybe if you remove the blue gear, maybe it's right. Maybe it does a little bit like fun. So yeah, it's not that bad. Maybe I should just change the boots. But outside of that, it's really really not that bad, huh? Yeah, I love it. I like it. You know what? I will keep this cape. I think that's the strange thing about me. Maybe some of y'all in the comments will be like, "Farnade, what the fuck are you doing? You're doing stupid shit." But in the end, I'm happy. Magic M is happy. I have a lot of money now. I have a lot of of resources and stuff like that. I made someone happy, and at the end of the day, I did add my own legacy with this item. And I think it's better than that. It's better like that. I think I think it's the better conclusion for me. Because otherwise, this mask will just sit in the bank and maybe I will, maybe eventually will trade it for something else or I don't know, man. But yeah, because to be fair, the only for fashionscape reasons is the yellow party hat. But I will never swap a yellow party hat for a fucking green aluminum mask. So yeah, at the end of the day, you know what? Fuck that. I'm happy about this trade. I'm happy for Magic K. I know I didn't do it I didn't to a random hit to one of my subscribers to one of my game. So well, it's fun night and we had a fantastic day because today we're back for I guess a yapping session with me talking about this channel. What this channel is all about, because I see some people that are quite confused about, well, what is the purpose of the channel? And I will be honest with you, I can't agree what about this channel. That's why today I want to take the time to just do a little, yapping session, talking with y'all, and just enjoying yourself with chill music in the background while I'm still, just yapping about the channel. So what is the purpose? Well, it always have been the goal was always to make a channel about my passions, like what I love to do at the moment, like my talking about now and stuff like that. So before that, before I switched to English in July 2025, I was a French content creator. Actually, I was speaking French normally. I was making Minecraft videos. I was making like role play videos, like on GTA, on Garry's Mod and stuff like that. I did some Black Ops Zombie also in French. I did some esport. I did a lot of stuff. I just switched to English because I feel like what I really love, which are RPG and TCG and stuff like that, doesn't really have a market for that in the French market. And I just feel like, I was missing out not doing content in English. So that's why in July, I decided to switch in English when I started making videos about 2004 Escape. Because the first video that I made about the game, I did little views. Like, I know for sure that my current community doesn't really care about what I was really liking. They were always my French community was always expecting me to come back to Minecraft eventually and stuff like that. But for me, Minecraft it's really dead for me. Like, it's in the past for me. I'm not going back to Minecraft whatsoever. I just want to stay, doing what I truly enjoy for as games and stuff like that. Because the biggest problem I have when making videos is forcing myself to do something I don't feel like, passionate about it. I know it's a bad habit because even, eventually when you become a content creator, you have to make the content that your community wants. Otherwise, you get punished for that. Like, you get punished about your current community not watching it. You get punished by the algorithm because when you do bad stats, they then have the tendency of not showing you anymore, and and the algorithm and stuff like that outside of your community. So it's a really bad thing to normally take the time to just go outside of your branch and do something else. But for me, it's really difficult to stay in one places. Like, I guess I'm hyperactive. I have to always try something different and try something new and stuff like that. Otherwise, I feel really hazily bored about it. So yeah, for example, when I was making 2004 Escape videos on this channel that people really love and people always say hi when they saw me in game, sometimes I feel the need to do something else on the side. For example, for 1 month, I just take a break out of the game and I started making videos about Yu-Gi-Oh! Genesis, which I had a lot of fun of making them. But after that, I was like, you know what? After 1 month, the vibe, the hype was still out. I'm like, yeah, no. Finally, I still love the game, but I video about it anymore. I would just play privately with my friends. And so I restarted redoing some RuneScape content. And now recently, just recently, there was the release of Riftbound, the trading card game for League of Legends. And League of Legends, I know that game for sure. I used to play it a lot in the past. I was a commentator esport for League of Legends and a collegial scene here in Quebec, and also just with the DME Denmark Esport, which is a esport organization here in Quebec that I'm friend with the founders and stuff like that. So yeah, and I love TCG, so I had to try it. And you know what? For me personally, it's the best 1v1 games out here. When it's about multiplayer, I prefer to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Domain for sure. But when it's about 1v1, Riftbound really get my interest. So that's why I make 2 videos about it, 2 really amateur, really, I guess, chill video about it. And I don't think if I will continue because I feel like everybody doesn't care about my videos and about this subject basically. And I just feel like, I don't know, man, I just feel like I'm like, is it worth it doing them? I mean, I guess yes, but I should just do the videos that I care about and just having fun, and I shouldn't care about the results. But as I said earlier, when you make videos just about the stuff that you like and the others, well, punished for that. So that's why I'm like right now stressed and between continuing making them for fun on the side. Maybe not primarily, but just sometimes put video others just about my journey and Riftbound, because I'm for sure continuing to play a lot of that game, and sometimes making other videos that preferably maybe you enjoy more. And I guess speaking of enjoying more, right now what is the biggest thing on my channel right now is of course 2004 Escape. And I need to talk about this game real quick. I still love RuneScape. I will always love RuneScape for all my life, for sure. I've been playing this game since I was 7 years old in 2007. And 2004 Escape for me is the real best version of RuneScape you can play right now in the current market. For sure, it's the best. I'm having a blast. The problem is that I think I overdo it now, because right now I'm stuck in a phases where I have to grind for hours to just achieve one single thing. I know it's RuneScape. Of course, it has to be like that. But that's why I try to do something different. For example, the clues hunters, to try to get uniques from the clues, or doing in a chunk lock. But as people told me, the chunk lock doesn't make sense, because it's not accounts, locking on only one places. Like when I'm not recording the series, I'm just going everywhere doing my stuff and stuff. And people are like, I mean, technically you're still following the rules, but like, it's not the same, And I kinda agree with that. And as for the clues hunters, well, now that I sell my rares, I could just buy all of them instead of having to grind clues for hours and hours like I did for the. I could just buy them because I have like fucking 60 million GP in my bank. So that's why right now I'm kind of confused about what should I do in 2004 Escape. I feel like there's not, because of course we're taking times for the updates because we want to be as pure as possible, and it's not a private server. It's primarily a preservation project, which shout out to Pazaz and Tanner and everybody does an excellent job about it. But right now, I think I just did everything. And now you're telling me, Fortnite, that's a fucking lie. We saw your quest list, like you didn't even do like half of the quest. Yes, but questing in 2004 Escape or just RuneScape in general suck ass. Yeah, it really suck ass. The only problem I have right now is because I'm still waiting for the update of the quest journal. Outside of that, I don't want to do the quest. I guess because questing, I hate questing RuneScape. That's the only thing I think I hate the most about RuneScape. I love RuneScape, but the only thing I hate about it's questing. Questing is so bad. It's so garbage, right? And I'm not talking about 2000. I'm talking at every RuneScape in general. Old school RuneScape 3, etc. I don't know. Like, I can't talk about RuneScape 3 because I didn't really play it. But old school RuneScape, or just in general RuneScape 2, questing and RuneScape 2 suck ass. And I hate it. And I know it's a matter of opinion. That's my opinion. But yeah, I just cannot enjoy it, man. And I'm waiting for this update of Quest Journal, which should arrive soon. Maybe the next update. I hope so. So that's why I'm not doing quests right now, because every time I'm doing quests, it's just really painful. I'm not enjoying myself. I don't have fun, and I just want to avoid them as most as possible. I think like there's only few free-to-play quests and like this Trignum Village quest that I fucking love. And outside of that, I hate every single one of them. So yeah, I don't want to hurt myself doing stuff I hate just for the purposes of saying like, oh guys, I did it. I did complete all the quests in 2000. No, that's not my type. And I'm not shitting on people that love questing 2004 Escape, by the way. That's huge props to you. I'm really happy for you to be, having fun about it. It's just not my cup of tea, and that's okay. So yeah, and outside of that, I guess technically I did put a list of skills that I should, to be able to unlock every single thing you can with these skills. And right now I'm finished with prayer, I'm finished with agility, and I'm finished with word coding. But one of them is literally to reach 99 smithing. 99 smithing. I'm not joking. Like, one of them is that. So I'm like, do I really want to? And right now the market for Iron War, since there's not a lot of player, because basically always current players is always 100 and between 100 and 200, and a majority of it is not, farming iron bars and iron ore for people. Yeah, right now, and I don't want to have to mine 200,000 iron ore. I love doing other stuff. I'm not only playing 2004 Escape. I love doing stuff like playing card games and going outside and having a social life. So yeah, that's my major problem right now. Is that is that right now all the things that I have to do require me to spend a lot major on unhealthy times playing 2004 Escape, while I have way more. cool. But right now, let me check something real quick. I think the problem right now is that enough players, but right now we know the holidays is coming. People will not have that much time to play, and for some of my social experiment, I need to see as much people as possible. Because even for when it was peak hours, when I did that video with the 1GP, I still had struggled finding players, and I had to do it in the weekend to make sure that I saw a lot of people. So yeah, I don't know, man. I guess I just have to find more inspiration and try to find out. But if you have idea, guys, about maybe types of video that you would want me to make in 2004 Escape, don't hesitate to tell me in the comments. I will really appreciate it because, as I said, right now I'm kind of lost. I don't know what to do with this channel right now. I guess right now I'm like in the mindset of doing just videos that I love about subject that interest me. At least you can always sense the passion behind my voice when I'm making this video, even though they're not subject that can interest you, like Rift Bound. At least I'm still passionate about it. I don't feel like just a zombie doing content that I don't want to do for numbers. And that's why I feel like I did stop doing Chuck Luck and 2004 Escape, because I really wanted to record them, but I feel like there is no purposes anymore. There's no point of doing them. I guess I don't know. I guess you can all, if you all want them to come back, you can always ask in the comments, and I will be passionate. I will be motivated to do them for you, but not for myself. Yeah, man, that's pretty much where I'm stuck right now. I don't know what to do. I'm stuck. But hey, that's the part of the YouTube journey. Sometimes as a creator, you're lost sometimes. And sometimes, well, you don't know all you're going to do. For example, these videos, I don't know if people will match me because it's not about technically 2004 Escape. I mean, I guess I could put it in the title and, and the thumbnail. So they'll gather some more views, but should I? I will fucking definitely do it. Anyway, guys, it was fun. I hope you like this type of videos. I love doing them. Sometimes just speak with y'all, and I'm trying to gather your questions and not your question, but what you're thinking, your thoughts about this type of thing. And yeah, thank you all for coming by. Don't hesitate to give a like, to comments, if you want to tell me about what should I do, and suggestions and stuff like that, and to share the channel and the video to your pals if you think they could enjoy also my channel and my content. And I'll see you next time when I can find some ideas of what the fuck to do with my life. Take care, y'all. It was fun night. Peace. Ciao, ciao. What's up, y'all? It's Fall Night, and hope you had a fantastic day, because today we're back for our next part of my latest what to do anime. So if you didn't watch it, I strongly suggest to do so you can have the full context for this video right now. But basically, to make a resume of what I did last time, I make a video talking about my my confusion, the way that was lost right now on YouTube with this channel, is that I didn't know what I really want to do anymore, and that I was so stressed about it, that I didn't have any motivation or inspiration or any ideas of what I should do. And so I make this whole video to talk about it with you all, and you all give me some tips about it. And thank you so much for all the support that I get from the latest video. And that's why I'm now making this second video, to tell you that I finally make my decision. And basically today I'm going to go through that. I'm going to tell you which type of content you can expect from this channel later on, and also what type of, if it's going to be videos or streams, etc. So first of all, I'm going variety, but I will not say variety, because I will still be focusing on my main hobbies, my main passion. I have these passions since, I was a kid, RuneScape, TCG, Black Ops Zombie. And that's the three things you can now expect on these channels. I'm going to make content on 2004 Escape for sure. I'm going to play that game. I will talk about it after that. I want to redo Black Ops Zombie content. I did it when I was a French content creator, but I stopped it because I was like, maybe I should just focus on one thing instead. But I really realized since the last video that I'm not made to, I'm not that type of person that can just redo, and replay the same thing over and over without getting tired. Sometimes I want to play something completely differently with a different gameplay. I want to try something else. So that's why I want to restart doing content on Black Ops Zombie. And the third type of content you can expect mainly on this channel is TCG content. So trading card games. It can be Riftbound, it can be Yu-Gi-Oh, it can be any type of TCG that I want to try. It can be vlogs, it can be adventure, renting, it can be deck profiles, it can be gameplay, etc. I will go more about it when I will go to the TCG chatter and this video. But just so you can realize that yes, I did do some thinking, some introspection. I talk with the people around me. I talk with my girlfriend, and I love you all, by the way. Shout out to them. But yeah, they give me some strong advice about what should I do, how I should feel about it. And you know what? Now I'm ready. I'm ready to work harder than I ever did before on this channel. And yeah, so first, let's start with the first chapter, the one that you all are the most hype about on this channel, 2004 Escape. So yes, I'm going to continue making 2004 Escape videos. This channel is not going to become an only 2004 Escape channel, but 2004 Escape will be a main part of this channel. I really love 2004 Escape, but like I said in the last video, the problem I had with this game is that it requires so much time to play. It requires so much investment, and focus that you cannot really do something else on the side. But at first I thought it was the game fault, but after that I realized that it's mostly my fault. First of all, I was only looking at levels, not at the journey, not having fun playing the game. I was just in the mindset of I didn't even follow my own advice that I give for new players. I just focused on the levels and like, man, I just want to be, for example, level 76, but I'm only level 44 and stuff like that. But I didn't try to instead make the grind from these levels, between these levels, more fun and enjoyable for me. Why to do this method of grinding when I can do the other one that make it more fun for me? That's the first thing. The second thing is that, well, I just, before thinking about all of this, I just didn't have really a good time management. I always, when I wake up in the morning, I either just do stuff randomly, and after that I go to work, or if I'm off work, I just go with the vibes, go with the feelings and stuff like that. But I didn't have any discipline. I didn't have any, I didn't use a calendar. I didn't use, something to manage my time. I was not focusing on managing my time to make sure that I was efficient. I was only just, don't giving a fuck. But that's something you cannot do. I need to work on that, and I know that I need to work on that. I need to work on time management. I need to work on discipline, and that's what I will try to do now. And speaking of that, the third thing is that I realized that I don't just stream my grind. I want to stream 2004 Escape. I mean, we have already so many good streamers on 2004 Escape. We have Garlic, we have Wartime, we have Good, we have RPG Live, we have Index, we have Mudkip. We have so many good 2004 Escape streamers. But as for lacking content creators for videos, and that's when I realized the thing is, I shouldn't stream the game for viewers. I shouldn't stream the game for trying to compete with these other guys, because they're actually excellent as streamers. I should instead use the stream just to make it more enjoyable, to grind my objective, and then use these streams to then make progress videos and story videos of these. And that's when I realized that I should just, the problem was not streaming the game or playing the game, is that my mindset was really wrong about it. So that's why, guys, I will announce during this video that every Monday and Wednesday I will do more streams than that. But you can always expect these two, except if I have an emergency. But every Monday and Wednesday I'm going to stream from 15 o'clock to 18 o'clock Eastern time. That's it. I'm always going to stream 2004 Escape during these times. I'm always going to grind about it. I'm going to talk with you all about the game. We can always interact together as a community. But for now, Monday, Wednesday, 15 to 18 o'clock Eastern time, you can always expect a stream. For so many suggestions, you tell me, I've now set many goals. I have stuff and do until the next update and stuff like that, just to make it more really excited to do so with y'all on my side. So that's the let's talk about Black Ops Zombie, another game of my childhood. I've been playing since I was 10 years old or 11 years old, and I think it was 10 years old on Black, which I do play a lot, and since then I'll always be playing Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2, Black Ops 3, and Cold War Zombies. I always been playing them. Even to this day, I'm still playing them. I'm encouraging my girlfriend to play Cold War with me since it's crossplay. So yeah, that's to tell you how much I love this game. But that's true that in the last months I didn't play it at all. I was really focusing on in 2004 Escape, and I was like, you know what? Sometimes I truly want to play something different in 2004 Escape. I want to play a shooter. I want to kill zombies. I want to have fun. Metal and stuff. And that's why I decided that I think I find actually the type of video I want to put this Black Ops Zombie thing. I realized that when I'm watching tier list of map rankings and tier list of maps of zombies, almost all of them I never play them. For example, I play all of Black Ops 1, Black Ops 2, Black Ops 3. I only played like maybe 1 or 2 games of Black Ops 4, which I have the game, but I didn't really play the maps, like maybe one game, but I don't really remember, so I cannot really rank them. I play Cold War, but I never play the off-Treyarch maps, like Infinite Warfare, Advanced Warfare, and all that kind of shit. What if I start a series on this YouTube channel where I play every single and chronological order of release date? So for example, we start all the way back to Knockdown, to World at War, to this day to Black Ops 7. And I was like, man, that's such a good idea, man. And so after that, I can finally, at the end of each of these episode of videos, I can then rank the map and a tier list and, have fun doing it and, just enjoying the process, and it will make me discover so much more about Black Ops Zombie, which is another franchise, of course, of my childhood, like I said, in that, I'm really passionate and hype about it. I love the stories. I love everything around the franchise of Black Ops Zombie. And I was like, you know what? Maybe even sometimes when I'm about to record an episode, I could just record it, and outside of my Monday and Wednesday. For example, maybe Thursday night, I want I'm just going to launch a random stream and record myself, playing through the map and stuff like that. It can be really fun, and I know y'all will also be fun about it. I know y'all can also enjoy it, even though you're not maybe a fan of Black Ops. Just seeing me having a blast and trying to discover new maps that you never played before, or never really take the time to learn before, can be really exciting. At least I am. So that's why I'm really hyped for the second chapter of the channel. And for last, we have TCG content related to Riftbound and Yu-Gi-Oh! Specifically. Like I said, I'm planning of making... This third chapter is not going to be the main focus on this channel. The main focus will always be 2004 Escape. But sometimes I would love to make some TCG content because, and read a lot of Riftbound and Yu-Gi-Oh! With my pals and my LGS, local game store, and I'm having so much fun doing it with my boys, and I want to make it, sometimes make in real life content with them, or just, just in real life content in general. So making like vlogs, adventures, ranting, me talking about how I participate in a tournament and how much fun it was, or maybe it was not, just talking about my adventures and the TCG world, and making deck profiles and gameplays, footage and stuff like that. Just something fun to share my passion about trading card game. And yeah, you can also expect maybe really rarely, sometimes videos about discussion of, in real world stuff, not political, but for example, maybe rant videos or discussion videos about how I feel about certain things in the gaming situation, maybe gaming community, or, in general on YouTube and stuff like that, and the content creation scene, or just in general in the world. But I will promise, guys, I will never go political. I'm not a political person. I mostly online, man. Online is really cringe. Being so keyboard warrior, I don't want to be part of that. I'm just, staying away. I just want to have fun. I'm having a blast, enjoying myself and stuff like that with y'all. So yeah, don't expect to have any political speech here. It's really not my kind. I trust. I have faith in humanity. If you want to ask me what I have faith in, I have faith in humanity, and that's pretty much it. Religious or political person, I don't want to get involved in that. But yeah, sometime maybe I will want to make videos about things that I'm thinking right now. So introspection, stuff like that. But yeah, basically that's mostly it. So just a resume, you can always expect chapter of 2004 Escape and Black Ops Zombie. These two type of content will always be primarily on this channel. It will be always the main focus on this channel. Sometimes on the side, you can maybe expect some videos about TCG. It's not going to be the main focus, but sometimes just for my own pleasure. And again, rarely, you can expect some discussion video. But yeah, that's pretty much it. I hope you all are hype about this new chapters of this channel, about my own focus. I've made an engine. I met Callan, so now I'm And sup, y'all? It's all night, and I hope you had a fantastic today because today we're back for the next part of my latest video that I make. I don't know what to. That's right, guys. The Cabbage Gardens doing a walk of men. If you want to see that, of course, I already received the invitation early on tonight, thanks to Magic K. A reminder for those who are not aware: the Cabbage Kill is a kill that has been since a long time. It's like when I started 4 months ago. So yeah, just a reminder. I did sold my green mask to Magic K, who's also part of the Cabbage Cult. And with the money I received, I did give 1 million to the Cabbage Cult to thank them for their way to help them and teach them how to join the server and play on the server, and giving them resources and money to be able to afford the early game equipment and grinding. So I'm really excited to be there, man. It's going to be fantastic. It's going to be wonderful. I hope it's going to be a great experience for all of us. It will be my first time participating in a Cabbage Cult event, and I'm really excited about it. Magic Kid told me that he's going to prepare my equipment, not equipment, but my costume or something like that, so I can be, presentable to that event. All right, so I just arrived at the location that the Cabbage Cult want to meet me. Oh, that's Matt. Hey there, everybody. Hey there, everybody. Matt is here, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. What do we have here? Is that the uniform you want me to wear for this evening? All right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's a nice setup we have here, huh? Let's see. I'm not used to wear that kind of stuff, but since I'm going to wear it. There we go. How do I look? No boots. Okay, perfect. No boots. There we go. Boom. No boots. No gloves. Recruits need to feel the soil in between their toes. Makes sense. You look great. Perfect. Makes sense. All right, let me follow you then. It's a good thing that you're documenting this. All right, it is. That's great. It's for science. I'm kidding. There will be a legendary moment. Oh, it will be. All right, I'm excited, man. So it's a historic moment in the Cabbage history that will be there as guest. Can I say that I'm a guest of honor guest? I don't know how to say it. Is that what I am during this event? Like an honor guest, because I've been banned from the cult because I tried to start my own. Wait, really? Banned again? Oh my god! Wait, what? Really? Really? No way, man. Matt, the mad lad who started. So this is my first official meeting back. I will be repainting. Oh my god. Okay. Wow. I didn't even know that Matt was the one starting the real gang. They will have me do some sort of punishment, lol. So be ready. I am. The camera is on. Lol. I'm such a bitch. Oh, they're all there. Repent. They're all there, man. Oh my god. Allah. Oh my god. Hello, friends. Oh, I brought a fan. Well met, Matt and Fall Knight. So Matt is going to be have to repent for his sins against the Cabbage Cult. I've started his own cult, the Banana Cult, and I've sabotaged the cabbage field of the Cabbage Cult. That's what I heard. And I guess tonight he wants to repent himself. He wants to come back to the Cabbage Cult. I don't know if that means that the Banana Gang is, disbanded or not. But for sure, their leader, their founder, Magic K, decided it's time to go back to the right path in life. Does that mean the Banana Gang is officially disbanded? I hope so, man. We need the answers, man. But I've turned brown, my friend. That's a good news. That's things of that. That's a good thing to her then. The Banana Life Circle is short-lived. Yup, that's right. Funlight, you must become tonight. No, you must become an official prospect tonight. No, I'm not a prospect. I will always be one of them. That's for sure. Look at this. There's so many people here tonight. Brassica. I don't even know what it is. Is that not like the name of the god of the cabbage? I'm not even sure. So let me check. Oh, it is. It is. Holy shit. Oh my. Alright, we'll proceed to walk of man. Alright, let's like Matt went to Varrock. Everyone go to Varrock right now. I'm going. Boom. Should I try to follow, since I'm not part technically of the... Should I try to follow Matt? I feel like I should just follow Matt. You know what? I'm not technically part of the cult. I'm going to do this differently. I'm the streamer. So I'm just going to follow down real quick. And that's it. Boom. Where you at? Where you at? I'm technically a member of Yes. I can do what I want. Oh, he's right here. He's right here. He's right here. He's right here. I will do the march with you, my friend. Since I'm not technically a member of the cult, I can do what I want. He's here. He's right here. The Lord is here. The Lord is here. Come. Shave your head. Oh, you have to shave his head. Oh, no. Do you want me to do it for you? Do you want me to do it for you? Let me shave your head. Shave your head. Let me shave head. Let me shave your head. So Matt walk from Baroque West Gate to East Gate. Oh my god. Slowly. Nice. Nice, but okay. Sure. Fucking legendary that you are. I'm here to witness you going back to the right path, Matt. It's for the best. I'm so glad I bought mask for you. You're a real man. I'm so bad. I sold a mask to a banana member. But now it's fine. Lol. The drama. Please. Oh my god, they're throwing tomatoes. Oh my god. A sinner come before you, Matt. GK of the fallen bananas. Oh my god. That's insane. That's insane, bro. What is going on? Oh, there's cow out of the ground. Shame. Boo, bananas. Matt has broken 2 sacred covenants from the cabbage crate. Smell like banana and tomato must be reborn cabbage. Boo, banana, ye cabbage. We're all sinners. Brassica forgives. Oh, that's funny, man. That's so funny. Matt has confessed his sins and beg for forgiveness. Forgive. Cabbage business. Forgive. Forgiveness can be granted. I beg you all to be forgive. To demonstrate his repentance. Please forgive me. For Gabage is forgetful. Even. He will cast all pride, all sacrifice in prison. And himself to you. The God infinite The cabbage roots are stronger than ever. That's right. It comes to you with a solemn heart. Shorn of secrets before the gods and men. That's insane. It's so good, bro. It's so good. To make his walk of attunement. Shame. Shame. User. Shame. Ooh, shame of that guy. The red dog. Shame. Matt. Shame, Matt. Repent for your sins, Matt. Dang, shame. Dang, Mel. Shame. We're actually doing the shame walk. We're actually doing the shame walk. Per Matt. How dare you? You are my best friend. I sold my green 8 mask to a banana members. Shame. You broke Farlight's heart. Shame. Ding ding. Oh, that's so great. I had faith in you. Matt. I had faith in you, Matt. You were like a brother to me. You were like a brother to me. Not bad. Oh, that's insane. Shame. The thing about banana is this. Did you wear that Halloween mask to a banana meeting? Please tell me you didn't. Please tell me you did it. You did it. Please tell me you did it. You are the chosen one, man. You have to hulk it. You have to hulk it. It's going to take thousands of cabbage to fix, if maybe even billions. Oh shit! I'm publicly shaming one of my pals in game. Shame, shame. You under arrest. Oh! Wait, what? Oh no! Perfect timing! No fucking way! Random event! Random event of perfect timing! That's insane! That's nice. Yeah. I fucking love this event, man. That's why I'm playing this type of game. You know, it's not just to grind mindlessly, man. It's to, you know, be part of this type of things going on. I'll report it next month. Oh, jeez. I'm literally making a documentary of this, man. It's like, I just put myself in. I'm not. I mean, I'm a member of the Cabbage Guild. I'm just a great ally, a great friend of the Cabbage Guild. And when they provide too much that they lost money, I give it because they provide to the new players. I'm always happy to, you know, help them with that. You know, so yeah. Oh cabbage, all of you are tonight. Over there, we are the holy cabbage. Showing my respect to the one and only Brassica. There we go. It's so insane. Huzzah! Should the cabbage always provide and protect the weak from evil? Huzzah! We need to be careful of the cabbage. It's so nice. It's so great. Oh! For fuck's sake. I knew it. No! Oh my god! He stepped on it! He stepped on no! Rats! Oh! Hashtag audience! How dare you! How dare you! Get up, get up. Onions are coming. Oh my god! Onions are back. Oh my god, it's Michael. Oh my god. Choose life of rot. Oh jeez. As for me, my friends, I will have to unfortunately go. I wish y'all it was an honor to be by your side tonight. To be by your side tonight. So tonight, there we go, and they all left. Let's go to the Lord. There we go. But let's go before joining us. Always. Always a pleasure. Let's go, Paul, before our third boy asshole. There we go. There we go. Alright, guys. It was fall night. What a long streams we had today. It was not playing. I was just supposed to do 3 hours, and instead now it's 6 hours, 30 minutes. It was a long streams, but it was fun, and I've been excited to be back tonight. Thank you all again for being by, you know, for coming by. Don't hesitate to subscribe, to like the channel, and to like the and also comments, the future, and try to do all so you can also enjoy this type of content. And I'll see you soon.
Hello everyone, this is Shiny Noctels, and tonight I figured it'd be nice to stream some 2004 Skate for you guys. By the way, you guys know I had a similar kind of situation happen to me. I'll mention it when more of you guys come in, or if more of you guys do come in tonight, but yeah, I figured it'd be worth sharing. Because I feel like it can still be relatable on some level. Streaming. Hendrix. I can get him on. No. No, I'm gonna wait till you guys flood in. Let's see. It's amazing how many air runes I can get here. Also, fire rune. There. Hey Bjorn, hope you're doing well tonight. I feel like now I can explain this situation that happened to me today. And don't worry, it's not something that happened wild. This is something that happened on a financial transaction I recently made. I was trying to do it while to ADNA trope because I was trying to find the maternal haplogroup specifically for my mom because I know my paternal haplogroup now from my dad. It's mainly Celtic or related to Celtic ancestry, both found in Britain and Ireland as well as in like France, Spain, Portugal, Belgium, that area, Western Europe, pretty much. And I know at this point, like my dad's maternal lineage was like East Asian from his like mother's side. So like I think it's I've kind of narrowed it down that it's most likely probably maternal haplogroup D, which peaks like in Japan, but it can also be found in like Korea, China, and Siberia, as well as the Americas. Like it's kind of that area. But I was trying to find my mom's maternal lineage because my mom is mainly European. So most of the East Asian that I got was mainly really from my dad's mom's side. So not from my mom's side, but like my dad's mom's side, if that makes any sense, or his maternal line. Now it is kind of funny because I know there were some times where even though my mom's predominantly European, there was one time where one of her patients thought she was Japanese. She's like, "Oh, how wonderful! You're Japanese." And she's like, "Yeah, yeah." I think she wanted to call the patient a moron, but she's had a good time in Japan before, and she's visited there, and she's enjoyed Japanese culture as well as Korea as well. She actually had a really good time in Korea too. But anyways, hey Hendrix, glad you could come in. But yeah, so I was trying to upload the DNA to ADNA Tro, which is like a website that apparently is in Mallorca, Spain, but it's funded by Denmark, which I'm not surprised, to be honest, because I've heard like Mallorca is like a place where like a lot of Europeans go to for whatever reason, like other Europeans go to. Excuse me. I guess they enjoy going to that island. I think it's like an island in Spain. But anyways, so yeah, I uploaded the DNA because I wanted to find to see if I could get any info on my mom's maternal lineage because I know my dad's now, or my dad's paternal lineage. But unfortunately, it didn't give it to me. So I was trying to get a refund. Like I deleted my account and everything, and I was trying to get a refund, but the transaction didn't show up on PayPal. And it seems like that website has a very stringent, of course, like a refund policy. But yeah. Oh no, sorry to hear that. Hopefully they can get Japan back up. I really hope they do. But yeah, no. So basically, what I'm gonna have to do tomorrow is I'm gonna see if I can call PayPal to see if I can get a refund. I'll try to. Even if I don't, at least I tried. I usually do, but we'll have to see in the situation because it seems like this might be a bit more of a sticky situation, a bit more of a tough situation. But yeah, I do have some potential leads on where some of my mom's maternal ancestry came from because I know she did say like her mom's line was connected to France from her last name Martel. Mhm. No, thanks, Bjorn. I did get a sample match from England that my dad didn't get, so I feel like this is probably connected to my mum. It was medieval England, Cherry Hinton, 1055 Common Era. I actually sent it to my friend Maffy, who's actually lives in Britain or lives in England. She's actually also part Welsh as well. But it seems like this match, and this is probably might be connected to my mum. It was maternal haplogroup T2B4. I think T is like a big haplogroup that you can find in Europe, but you can actually find them in the I guess the Udmurts have it. The Udmurts of I guess they have their own republic in Russia, and there's like another group. I'll have to see all the ones connected to T. But anyways, you can also find it in all across Western Europe, like Spain and France and all those areas. But yeah, it seems like the modern day population or the Asian population is connected to that sample where Alamani, Macromani, it seems like they were like kind of different Germanic tribes, or I think some of them were connected to like the Swabi. Nevites is like a Celtic Germanic tribe, but they kind of had sacred groves. I think that's where the word Nemitos comes from. It makes me think of like the groves from Legend of Zelda. You played that game series before? And then there was the Vandals, their own story about fighting the Longobards and in northern Italy, or I don't know if that's where they exactly fought, but I remember there was a story of the Longobards that came from Scandinavia that they were fighting the Vandals, and so when they were fighting the Vandals, some of the women talked to the goddess, and she told the women to tie their hair like beards. And then when the women were fighting the Vandals and Odin saw it, he kind of took pity on them and granted them the Longobards. They made up. They were able to to find to meet in the middle eventually. If that makes any sense. To Bologna, which was probably a Celtic tribe that mixed with these other groups, and also the Bellbeaker, of course, which were populations that existed for the Celts. They were a tribe, Celtic Belgic tribe that existed in England. Yeah, it was really interesting stuff. Like, I think it's probably connected to my mom. I'm almost positive because my dad didn't get it, so I figure. And it's a pretty noticeable match. I'll have to see. I think the closest populations to this match, modern day Welsh, Southwest English, Orkney. So those would be the Scottish residing in the Orkney Isles, Southeast English, Irish, West Scottish, Flemish, and French. But yeah, some pretty neat stuff. Yeah, I was so upset about the $39, but it's not all bad. It's not all bad. I think I have a good idea of my mom's origins. Like, and it was good for me to research about a lot because I know I've spent a lot of time specifically in my dad's origins, and specifically not only on his paternal lineage but also his maternal lineage, because I really wanted to understand the native Japanese American East Asian party. I mean, I know it's not like 100% of me, or even like 50 or 25%, but it is still part of me, Oh, nice. Yeah, but yeah, I just want to learn more about it because I know my dad, he really also connects with his ancestry. Like, always tells me like he's East Asian, and I can see it. Like Fumio Kishida, who was one of the former prime ministers of Japan. But yeah, no, I think I've gotten a good understanding of that part of my ancestry. I think a lot of, particularly like the East Asians or like the Japanese, they've appreciated me sharing what I've shared with them. It's also helped my dad's side of the family. It helped my Japanese or Pacific Northwest, Tsimshian, Native American, Alaskan Athabascan tribe, or at least connected to them in British Columbia in Canada. And she would also see herself as like medieval Japanese, and she was also part Scottish as well.
Get away from me,
But I
cat.
think it kind of helped her,
No.
especially when I grew my hair long. I've been growing my hair long, or I've been trying to grow my hair long for over 2 years now, and I think I'm finally making some progress. Like, I think it's starting to, because I wasn't sure, after the first year, if it was actually going to grow long, but it is now. It is, and I've been doing that. I've had visions of her kind of finally finding peace and rest, and I know she was a very troubled soul for a very long. But I think finally growing my hair has kind of helped find a healing path. So I'm glad I was able to do that for her. Because I know even in East Asia, and not just only in Japan, but I know China had their own problems with, I guess there was a group of people known as the Manchu who came to China, and I guess back then the Chinese would usually grow their hair long. I guess that was part of their culture. But the Manchu, I guess at the time they saw it differently. And I think even in Korea, when the Japanese were trying to quote unquote Westernize, there was a bit of conflict where even the Koreans suffered getting their haircut, and so all kind of been healing now. And I know at least with the Japanese and Koreans now, thankfully enough. And I actually watched a video of a Japanese YouTuber named Izumi, and I actually posted it in the ancestry section if you guys want to watch. But she recently visited Korea not too long ago, South Korea. I was with her. They were very kind and surprised, but in a good way. Like she was thankful, and so that kind of it was nice to see. It was nice to see, kind of that come together again. And I know she has like I think like a Chinese, and that's another good thing too. Like that, it seems like when she's been to China, Chinese seem to have treated her well. And I'm glad, because I know China and Japan have their own, back and forth. I know that a lot of times it seems like the Chinese and Japanese say both. It's mainly CPP or I guess the government or whatever. But anyways, the most interesting thing was when she went to China, she was getting her nails done. When she said she didn't speak Chinese, but to me, she doesn't really look Chinese. She looks Japanese. So no, they still treated her well. I guess they were just shocked that she. they probably just couldn't tell she was Japanese. Because the Japanese, they Omon, Yayoi, Ohatsu, and Han. So they're like a mixture of all these different ways of Asians, as my dad says. And she definitely looks like she could have at least some Jomon or maybe some Yayoi in her ancestry. I don't know, maybe the Chinese in that room, maybe they just thought she looks Asian. So she why doesn't. And she said research DNA research on Asians as much, I guess, as Europeans. And I guess that includes Asians and Native Americans both, because it's all. But no, it's nice to see that. That seems like the Koreans treated her well. Have also treated her well too, despite what's been going on in the news. And it's always a good thing. Really interesting too. I think I've learned a lot myself, because all being maybe some people think they're all just only. But really, it's more multifaceted than that. That you have all. It's like Europeans. I mean, some people might say, well, don't all Europeans look the same? And then you say, well, there's a reason why there's different European cultures and people, and I guess that's the same thing also for Asia or East Asia, that you have all these different groups of Asians that have their own culture and their way of going about things, and so that's really helped a lot. It's kind of helped a lot me to really get a better understanding of, if that makes any sense. But yeah, let me see if I can get Matt JK to join. And I guess research a lot of this too, is because I do live on the closer to the west coast of the U.S., and it is definitely closer to Asia too. I don't know if that's another reason why I've tried to do more research on it too. But it's all been good. It's all been good. It's definitely expanded the way I look at things, you know. I will say, growing my hair now, when I see my longer hair from my beard, now my beard looks like it's perfect now. Like before, when I had short hair, my beard just felt like it was out of place or too overpowering. Now with my longer hair, my beard looks perfect now. It looks like it was meant to be there the whole time. And it kind of reminds me of like Spartans, but even like some of the Norse that even though some of them can have big beards, I think the long hair can kind of help offset a huge beard. But I do know there are some people of Norse descent that will have a huge beard, but they'll be bald, and that works for them too. But I think for me, at least, I think the longer hair just helps the beard look more natural. It just like I don't know how to describe it. Just more of a balance, you know. I know, and I've always noticed a lot of men who usually will shave their beard. I don't know why. And then a lot of men who grow like a long beard tend to be bald, and so I don't know why that is either. But I think both is the best for me. Like it just works, you know. It's like putting mayonnaise, ketchup, and mustard on a burger. You know, it all works well together. I mean, you can have it separate if you want, but you know, just when it all comes together, just perfect. How about you guys? I know there's usually a lot of guys tend to not grow their hair long, or even grow the beard. You know, it's like at least when I go to usually when I find someone with a beard, like I sometimes compliment them as well because kind of cool to see someone else with a beard too. But yeah, like it's it's not that common. Well, especially like a long hair and a beard. I think is pretty rare. Even in my area, and I live in the kind of northern part of the U.S. Like in the, well, I don't live like on top of a mountain, but I do live in an elevated region. I I know some people, they like the short hair kind of trim bearded look, and that's fine. Um, it's just for me. I feel like I feel a lot better with my hair and my beard. It gives me strength. It gives me the ability to kind of keep going. some more runes here real quick. Devlin. I told Devlin last time that I was wanting to sell some bones and dehyde to him, so I know sometimes you like to buy bones for me as well as yeah, nice. And I don't know, Hendrix, if I've ever sold bones to you before. Yeah, I was gonna see if Devlin was interested. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how long my hair in 2 to 3 more years, because now my hair is probably at least around 12 inches or longer by now. And my beard is like 6 inches. So it's not like a 5 foot long beard, but it is a good size. But we'll see how it like how it all grows in the next or even a year for my hair, and then you know my beard will also be interesting too. I don't know, like it'll be neat to see how it all fully comes out. Plus, the neat thing too about not having to cut my hair all the time is that uh, it's actually relieving, because I feel like that when I used to cut my hair all the time, like I always sometimes just kind of felt out of whack afterwards. I know for some people, like they feel better after getting their hair cut, but I feel like now that I'm not really doing that anymore, I just feel um, I just don't feel as much out of whack, I guess. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get 79 magic tonight, because we're really close. I think we will be able to get 79 magic. I think this stream. But we'll have to see. Oh, there's Mithril Kite Shield. Oh, no, nuts. Yeah, I think actually this run I'll probably get 79 max. We'll see though. Yeah, let me add 14K here because he's one of my regular viewers and he also seems pretty cool. I was watching one of my Legends of the Eight videos, which I'm happy about. He's also ranging at an interesting pot as well. Seems to be working well for him though. Red Dragons. Not today, Wes. I could do it tonight if Bjorn and Hendrix. I kind of. Well, it's like for me, I'm fine with Blue Dragons for tonight. But I know Hendrix and Bjorn also like doing Reds. I like. I can do it again if you guys want. I'm just still been giving myself a little bit of a break from Reds. Plus, we're also almost at 80 magic. Or well, we're almost at 79. We'll probably get 79 tonight. Blue Dragons. Yeah, I was thinking after 80 magic, I was gonna do a poll if you guys wanted me to, because eventually after 80 magic, just to counter Zam mages, because especially if I go into the wild, people who use magic tend to use the Zammy stuff. But I was gonna do a poll if you guys wanted me to go and train to 85 magic, 80, or to train to 80 strength, and then of course 60 attack. So I was gonna do that poll to see like if you guys wanted me to continue training magic after 80, or I wouldn't mind doing KBD again, though. I always love doing KBD with Bjorn Hendrix. It's always usually a good time. And once I get to 80 magic, it'll probably even be easier to do KBD. So it's always that. But yeah, I was thinking if I were to do melee after 80 magic, I would probably be training at Thugs and doing clues, easy clues, because I know with the easy clues you can get wizard boots and you can also get like black trimmed armor. And I know black trimmed armor actually goes for a fair bit, so that's why I was thinking of doing the easies versus the mediums. Even though I know with the mediums you can get the ranger boots, I think with the mediums that's the only really big drop you can get. Aside from that, like I think the adamant trimmed armor is just not worth as much for whatever reason. Not sure why, but no. But yeah, the black armor tends to go for quite a bit. or gold trimmed, and like a plate body, and then the regular trim is almost like a mill. I'm sorry. Yeah. Because Rune is Abyss and Addy's whatever. I guess Black is nice fashionscape. I guess Addy G is still worth a bit, but not much. Yeah. Yeah. So we're probably gonna do the thugs, and the thugs are usually in the wild, but they're like only like at like level 1 or level 2 wild. So unless if I'm really caught off guard, I think we'll be fine there. I've gotten those two, the Ceradome and plate legs. And I think it was like when I got 2 rune plate body trimmed gold. And that was pretty cool. And the rest has kind of been just rune armor. Hello, Taki. Glad you could join the stream. Hope you're doing well tonight. Well, I just want to let you guys know too. I've been selling more Pokemon cards for my eBay store for the holidays, which has been nice. Been selling. Last order, I sold some Riolus and Lucarios that a customer was interested in, which made me happy. Died when rares weren't released, properly released. Oh, sorry to hear that, Tack. Yeah, it's been nice. I've sold some of that, and then I sold some other hollows and reverse hollows from like the 3rd generation Pokemon sets, and that was pretty fun. Sold some Zoroark coins, collectible Zoroark coins, some Expedition cards, e-reader stuff. All been nice. If any of you guys are interested in my eBay store, I have a link to it on my YouTube page. But yeah, it's something I've been doing for years now. Any first generation sets? Yeah, I have cards from that era. I actually sold like a first edition Snorlax Hollow from Jungle for a good bit. Then I sold like a German base sets Pokemon breeder from base set. I also sold some Japanese, or this is 2nd gen, but I sold some Japanese unknown and an unknown file set. Let me give it to you. Give me a second here. I'm gonna put it here so you can look at it. Yeah, and I have quite a few Pokemon cards, but I still have some Yu-Gi-Oh cards left over as well, because I also I haven't been selling as many Yu-Gi-Oh cards lately, but I have sold a lot in the past of Yu-Gi-Oh. I think the most expensive Yu-Gi-Oh card I sold was like a Blue Eyes White Dragon from like the old Game Boy Color game. Like, I'm trying to remember what game it was. I think it was like Dark Duelist Stories, I think. But I sold that card for like, I think it was like $1,000. It was quite a bit. Yeah, Dark Duel Stories, yeah. I don't know if you've ever guys played that game before, but it was one of like the first Yu-Gi-Oh games, video games that came out, but it was like a long time ago. Oh, nice. That's pretty cool, Tacky. Yeah, I have some personal cards I still keep in my collection as well. I keep a lot of 2nd gen cards. Interestingly enough, I enjoy collecting Ho-Oh, Noctowl. Well, that's my channel name, Noctowl. I actually have Shining Noctowl, the card from Neo Destiny. I also like collecting Celebi. Celebi's another one too. A lot of second gen stuff, like gold, silver, crystal. Those were some of my favorite generation of Pokemon games, and I think that was like when I first started playing Pokemon, like when I was like 5 years old. I think my first game was like Pokemon Gold and Silver and Crystal. I also played Red and Blue and Yellow as well, but I think my first second generation games, which I was fine with because I love second gen. Second gen is just so good. But yeah, no, I do still have. I tried to sell like a lot of classic cards. Like, and what I mean classic, like it can be like from Gen 1 to Gen 4, and then sometimes I have like some modern, quote unquote. 79 Magic. We got it until 80. Just believe it. I've been maging Blue Dragons, well now Graders now, ever since I finished Watchtower at 839 Magic, and now 40 Magic levels later, and now we're at 79. But we still got one level left to go, and then we'll finally have 80 Magic. And hey, we can use Entangle now, so that's our best version of Snare, I guess. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit before I get 80, but yeah, once I get 80, I'll do a poll and see if you guys want me to train to 85 Magic from the get-go, or if you guys want me to switch things up and then train my strength to 80 first, and then my attack to 60. Because that's gonna kind of be the crossroads, you know, to see what you guys would prefer to watch. It will probably go back to Magic either way eventually in the future, but I just want to see what you guys kind of are looking for. So I can go either way, but yeah, the option's always out there. Yeah, I kind of grew up when I started collecting Pokemon cards. I think my first booster pack was base set. Like it was like a Blastoise like art booster pack, and I got Ninetales. Ninetales I think was my first holo. And I think one of my other first booster packs was like a jungle booster pack. Like I think it was like a Flareon art. I got like a Jolteon. I'm not sure if it was holo or non-holo, but it was a Jolteon, and that was really cool. And then I remember during the holidays, I got I got a Neo Discovery booster pack, and I pulled a Holo Fortress, and that was pretty cool. I think my generation of Pokemon when I first started playing, it was like a mixture of Gen 1 and Gen 2. It was like around 2000, so I think that's when like Pokemon. Because I think the first Pokemon movies I watched was the Mewtwo movie, then Pokemon 2000 with like Lugia and Slowking and all that, and that was all pretty fun. But yeah, it was like a mix of like Gen 1 and Gen 2, I think, for me. And then eventually Ruby and Sapphire came out, and then that was like a whole different world at that point. Yeah, I think the first Pokemon movie I actually saw in theaters was actually the third movie with Entei. It was I'm trying to remember what the movie was called exactly, but it was the movie with Entei and Charizard. And I remember I got the Entei promo card, and that was pretty cool. I think with the second movie, I think they came out like the Burger King Gold Carrot. It was just literally like a gold carrot Pokemon. Like it could have been either like a gold carrot Poliwhirl or a gold carrot. I think it was like a Charizard. It was like some pretty neat stuff. But yeah, those were some neat times. Yeah, I kind of wish they still did stuff like that. Like it would be cool if they still had like regular Pokemon movie releases in. It's pretty mellow. It's pretty mellow, thankfully enough. And yeah, I don't know. I've watched videos not only of Japan but also Korea, like Seoul, and it also seems to be pretty mellow there. Even though I know the Koreans more expressive.
Dumbass Wi-Fi sort of guy.
Than the Japanese are expressive, meaning like they might be like a little bit louder. And I know that's not. I talked to my Vietnamese American friend or contact Otato about that. Yeah. But I told him, well, maybe they're quiet to you, but they're a little bit louder to me than the Japanese. But I don't know. I guess it's a different perspective, you know. Maybe to him, they're not like loud in an obnoxious way per se. They're more expressive. They like. Pretty bubbly at the same time. It's kind of funny. It's like they don't know. They don't. we're enthusiastic, but it's funny. But no, I think they mean well, and I've met some Chinese that they can be pretty joyful as well. It just kind of depends on the situation. So I feel like the ones who tend to probably laugh the most is probably one thing I appreciate about the Vietnamese, or at least like my contact Otaro, and then also I watch a Vietnamese YouTuber called She does videos with her German boyfriend in Germany because they're living there together. They tend to be very honest people. When I mean honest, they say what they mean and they mean what they say, or um, they're very blunt, but like in a genuine way. Like um, they say it how it is, and I kind of I really appreciate that. Like they just or at least maybe the ones I've met, like Otaro was kind of like that. And then the same thing with Uyin, just very honest, but also very. They can have a good laughter, or what do you call it? They can also laugh pretty well too. That's something I appreciate as well. Um, but yeah, like I've only met a couple of them, but that's kind of the feeling I get. Is very honest, or very uh, yeah, just maybe another word could be maybe down to earth. I don't know. But yeah, that's something I do appreciate about them. I think the thing I appreciate about the Japanese is probably not only their artistic creativity, but also the kindness I received when I was in Japan. I feel like the Japanese were very kind to me, and of course I know not every Japanese person in general, but they were typically very kind, and it's something I was able to appreciate. Very kind and very hospitable is probably two words I would say about the Japanese when I visit there. Yeah, kind and hospitable. And also, when they would smile, it was usually a genuine smile, like when it would be like a smile of joy. And I've appreciated it as well, because I try my best to share with them on Ancestry and all that, and they seem to have taken to it pretty well, which I'm always glad about. There is one YouTube channel I watch. And I think it's called World Friends. And I do like that channel because like they show people from all different cultures interacting and stuff, and it's pretty cool. It gives a bit more soul to I guess Korea. I guess I don't know. Maybe that's a bad joke, but yeah, I know. Like I think that and maybe it's also because maybe like just like Japan, maybe Korea was isolated for a very long time, maybe even more so. And maybe the channel they created, World Friends, is just kind of a way for them to be like, hey, like, you know, I know you guys might think that maybe just only showing only Korean culture uh, may not be the only way to go about it, but we can also show Korean culture and other cultures too, and maybe that's been their way of kind of also expressing themselves too, you know. Give me a sec. Stay here. Bites and bones are going for right now, but I'm going to check. I will say, when I was growing up, I did learn Taekwondo a little bit, which is a martial arts, and I learned recently that it was actually it did come from Korea, or it did originate from there. I think Japan has their own kind of version of Taekwondo, or Taekwondo that Taekwondo is kind of more focused on kicks, but I think Japan has their own version of karate or karate, and that's like a little bit. Everything involves more kicks, and I didn't know that until I read into it, or maybe I did, and I just had to get like a reminder. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Let's see. I think I can do. Let's see. 0.2 times 50. See, definitely. See what he says. Almost at 11 mil. Getting there. Yeah, it's been a journey. It's been a long journey, but well worth it indeed. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying what I've been sharing, by the way. I know some of it might sound convoluted at times, but I try my best to explain it. Yeah, I think we're gonna do one more run and then we'll probably end the stream. I don't know if I've mentioned this before to you guys, but maybe I don't know if you guys have had either Korean barbecue chicken or Filipino barbecue chicken. I sometimes tell people that even though Korean barbecue chicken tends to be readily praised, and it is good chicken, don't get me wrong, it is pretty good. I've had Filipino barbecue chicken as well, and that's also really good as well. It's tough to choose between both because they're both really good in their own way, you know. And surprisingly, they're kind of similar, like in taste, but I don't know. It's Like when I think of Korean barbecue chicken, like it makes me think more of like the forest and the mountains, and then when I think about Filipino barbecue chicken, it makes me think of more like the beach and the ocean. They're both good in their own way, you know. It's always kind of interesting. I think probably one of my favorite Asian foods is probably I like tempura. Like I like I know some people also say tempura, but I always like getting like the shrimp, or they have so many different kinds of tempura you can get. Ramen is also good as well. I know this sometimes Japanese will say also like they'll, instead of pronouncing it like a hard R, like ramen, they'll say ramen like with an L. That's pretty good as well. And also miso soup, tea. Um, I think what I like about Japanese food is like they don't like. I'm not saying using oil is bad, but they've learned to kind of, and maybe it's just because when I've had oil, it tends to be like Chinese fast. What do you call it? Chinese. I don't know what it is, but yeah, I don't know why they use so much oil. I know like if you get like homemade Chinese food, it's a little bit different. But yeah, I think the Japanese have just been able to do it in a way where it's not always a ton of oil, you know. I don't know how to describe it, but or maybe I just like if I eat Chinese food again, maybe I just find a place that better works for me. But yeah, I'm not trying to be rude about it. I try my best to. It's like the Japanese, like when they like try to express their opinion, like they try to do it in a way that doesn't come off in a negative way. Like it's like when Japanese get interviewed, like when they're asked, you know, how do you think about the state of affairs in Japan right now? And they're like, well, you know, it could be better. I feel like that's what the Japanese would say, and that's what I would probably say as well. You know, it could be better. It could be worse too, but it's good enough, you know. Or they would say "daijoubu," you know, it's all right, "daijoubu." And again, it's not like Chinese buffet is bad. Like it can be "daijoubu," but it's kind of like because this is the thing with me. Sometimes the things that people are crazy about, they're like, "Oh, this is awesome! This is the best." Sometimes I'm like, "Well, maybe I'd feel about it differently." And then people absolutely hate, it's like I despise this. You know, I hate this. Like, well, I actually think it's pretty good. I don't know why that is. Like, I don't know why that happens. Because I've had some friends that are crazy about Chinese buffet. Like they love that stuff. They're like, this is my favorite food. You know, don't touch my Chinese buffet. And oh, there's a ruined full helm. There you go. But yeah. Oh, that's 1/128. But I don't know. And then there's some stuff like I'll mention tempura, and people are like, "What's that?" Like I've never had that before. I'm like, well, it's actually not that bad if you're willing to give it a try, you know. But yeah, it's or I don't know, maybe if I even told them about the homemade Chinese food I got, like the bimbao or the dumplings or the really nice noodles I had, maybe they'll be like, "What's that?" And I'm like, "Well, it's pretty good stuff." So you're just a hipster, huh? Okay, so when it comes to games, for example, like I'll say like Pokemon, um, Scarlet and Violet. That was one of my favorite Pokemon games, and so a lot of people were saying, "Oh, it's horrible! It's terrible! It's zero. You know, it's a lot of bad stuff about it." But I really liked it. And then Pokemon Legends EA, or no, Pokemon. What is it? Legends Arceus. People were saying, "Oh, this is." Well, I don't know. Like people were weird about that too. Some people said it was really good, and other people were saying it was horrible. And I thought it was pretty decent. Of a game series that some people were really into that I wasn't. Oh, Minecraft. Some people like will die on a hill for Minecraft, but I'm never really got into Minecraft. Oh, same thing with World of Warcraft. You know, some people would say, you know, you gotta try playing WoW Classic. This is the best game ever. And I played it, and it just didn't really suit me that well. You know? It's interesting, and then yeah, I don't know. It's funny, isn't it? But yeah, that's just how it is, I guess. No, where's Mog? Where's Moggin? No, he's interested. Or how about Cosworth? Interested in buying? Yes. Okay, oh yeah, I gotta get out of here. Run. Yeah, let me recharge my prayer. Maybe I'll find someone in Ardoin that wants to buy this Rinful home instead of me alking it. We'll see though. I'm sure some people would say, like, if I was playing, like some of my friends skip at all. Like, I'm sure if I would say, like, I'd really enjoy, you know. Yeah, it's I don't know why. I don't know why it is the way it is, but it just is, I guess. Even with my hair and beard, like, some people would say, you know, why are you growing your hair and beard? And it, like, just it suits me, you know. Let's see. Yes, definitely. Let's go. How about? Ooh, this is perfect. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, this is why sometimes I keep the runeful helms, because I know sometimes people are also interested in purchasing them. There he goes. Back to mining or whatever he's doing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream soon here, guys. But yeah, we got 79 magic. We have one more level left until 80. And then after that, we'll do a poll to see if you guys want me to go to 85 magic or to 80 strength first. We'll do a poll for that. Of course, 60 attack as well. Let's still got to do Lost City and Heroes Quest. But we'll get there, though. We'll get there. I know, Hendrix, you told me you're almost done with your requirements for Heroes Quest, but yeah, we'll figure out what we'll do after that. Okay, I think. All right, guys. Yeah, one more level left, and then yeah, one more magic level, and we'll get 80, and then we'll do a poll. See, you guys want to do 80 strength or 85 magic?
What's good? My name's JK. This is a 2004 skate. Yeah, much to say, mate. Just a lad who likes to click. So I started playing a little while before it was released, and then stopped playing a little while after that. I missed the entire rare era, so unlucky in it. But we back again, and I'm starting off with more of a wrath. what I've done today in the current goals. So starting off with that left side, the stats, we're gonna go with the combats. It was pretty much all just from quests. Did some ranging at the ranging guild to get some rune arrows, a little bit of early game GP in that. Made some hobgoblins in free to play for the early mage levels until I could superheat, and it's pretty much just superheating from there. The runecraft was pretty much all just essence mining myself, and it was actually a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it, going to all the different altars and just vibing on 27 no pouches, and that was good. It was fun. So starting off in the middle column, let's have a butch. We go with agility. It was really fun. I enjoyed it. Very nostalgic to the gnome course, even though it was really bad XP. And then the non-nostalgia of doing monkey bars that obviously none of us did when we were kids, and that it was alright. It was a bit touch and go with regards to getting the aggro timer at the monkey bars, but other than that, I was blessed. Not bad at all. Excited to do some more agility in the future. Herblo was easy as I haven't really mixed. I mixed maybe like 20 has all just been lamped experience and a couple of the early game Herblo quests. Most of my time's been spent thieving, obviously, as you can see. I did quite a bit of my fletching whilst at the early stages of thieving after I got Tardy Night. Yeah, I gotta say, man, the early game feeding was not like the early game agility. It was not nostalgic and it was not fun. It was absolutely miserable. Definitely the worst thing I've done in the game by far. But now it's pretty chill. Like we thieved the night. We got some fletching levels. We're blessed. Crafting is really not much to say. Just I mined some gold, made some gold items until I could craft gems, and it's pretty much all been crafting gems from 20 or 25, whenever it is. Yeah, and then finally, as we move on to the right hand side, the mining and smithing has just been pure essence, superheating the iron and making some darts early game just to get a bit of money knocking about. Fishing's pretty much always been fly fishing at Shiloh, grabbing some vials from the general store and feathers from the fishing shop whenever I can. I started adding in mining gem rocks as well now that I bought off Glory. Definitely wasn't worth it without a Glory, I can tell you that for a fact. And then obviously I'm just cooking as and when needed with regards to food. There's really nothing to say about woodcutting and fire making. Got to 70 fire making and decided it was good a place I need to stop. I got enough maple logs banked for 70 fletching, so it kind of just means I can AFK use whenever I feel. With regards to quest points, I got a decent amount of quest points, 59, but I'm not in a huge rush to finish due to the combat level restrictions until I'm done with thieving and that. And as I end the video talking about some of my current goals right now, I've got a little sped up clip of my little banking routine that I'm way too proud of that I definitely need to share with you guys. Yeah, I'm working on feeding. I haven't really said whether I'm going for 99 or not. I did 90 or 99 is definitely what I'm aiming for right now. I guess the decision probably will get made when I hit 90. So stay tuned for the next video, and I hope you're finding your way in this Lost City, boys. Peace.
So, this is where we're at now. Finally being able to get back in the game here. And we're going to go ahead and start. Are you serious? The latest update. And that would be like 245.2. Not sure what the 0.2 means, but it's here. There's some overheads. I think we could have got overheads before. Stop listening, Siri. Thank you. Don't know why you turned on. But, yeah. Anyway, we're going to continue chopping if the trees come back. So, how did I get my character back? I thought I lost it, but then I realized I had a backup of it. So, like, whenever you delete, well, how did I do it? I think I created a backup because I was afraid of the updates, like, ruining it. And I was right. So, like, it was good that I made a copy of the copy of my character to back up. And, like, all I did was just, like, copy, paste it to the desktop. But then I was having issues with my desktop computer to where, like, I wasn't able to, like, run the server. Because I connect to my Mac to play. Like, I could just play it on my desktop, but it's like my desktop has been acting goofy. So another thing I could do would be to copy the folder that runs the server off my desktop computer and put it on my Mac. That way I could always run it, always play it. I think that's what I'm going to do. But the idea was to be able to get on mobile and play mobile while I was at work. That way I could progress the account too. So, like, whenever I would be on break or if there wasn't much going on that night, I would just, like, sneak on my phone and play a little bit, you know what I mean? And I just kind of, like, got to the point, like, my desktop kept, it wasn't fully crashing, so it was doing, like, a weird black screen. So when it would do this black screen, graphic driver fan would, like, rev up real loud, and then, like, my other fans would rev up my power supply, shit like that. So, like, I tried looking up stuff, like, how to fix it, what to do, yada, yada, yada. Did all the Windows updates, did all the driver updates. And it just kept doing this. It wouldn't matter what game I was playing. It would just do this. It would randomly do it. Where it would just piss you off. And, like, I got to the point where I was just, like, sick of it, you know? Like, $3,000 computer. It ran great, ran fine before, and then I started doing that bullshit. And a lot of it, like, came down to, like, me thinking I fucked it up, like, really bad. I'd play other games. Say the game I was playing that pissed me off. Sorry, it's like, I think we're lagging a little bit. I think it was, we are lagging a little bit. What the fuck? We are. Are we lagging? Might have to restart my desktop upstairs. I think we are lagging a little bit. unless it's because I'm recording. I might need to check my storage because I might have to delete some video clips. Might be why. What was I saying? Fuck. Sorry, it's like 7 in the morning. Exactly 9 a.m. No, 7. So I was playing Escape from Tarkov. That's where I was going with this. And if you've played it, you know. But I was doing the PvE, and like still, PvE is kind of it's a lot easier than playing with people that are good or people that are just blatantly bad and are using cheats, and then they are like gods. Which the people that actually play and are good are way better than the cheaters. Just gonna say, even though you're cheating, like you're not good at the game, just because you're cheating. That does not make you good. It makes you a piece of shit, and you need to like not play video games. Honestly, God, I wish we had Japanese or Korean, whatever fucking rules they have, where if you're caught cheating, your hands get cut off or you just go to prison. Like, we need that. You get caught cheating, you're fucked. Stop cheating in video game. Okay, over that rant. It just ruins all FPS games. I'm just gonna say that right now. All FPS games are in the shitter because of cheaters. That's it. I don't play shooters no more because of you. Fuck you. Probably not gonna be allowed to upload that, but yeah. If you enjoy cheating, like just play by yourself and fucking cheat. I don't know what to tell you. Don't be cheating on an online to have fun and like compete. It's the whole point. Not for you to get on there and feel good that you killed somebody because you can't kill them otherwise. All right, so yeah, sorry if you cheat, but yeah, feel about it. You might feel different about whatever. I think it's fucking stupid. So I don't play shooter games anymore because of it. I like shooter games, but people are just gonna cheat the whole time. There's no point playing it. So yeah, I figured out how to get it back. It took me a little bit. They did some changes to it to how it like works and everything. Keep updating stuff to keep it running smoothly. Other than my computer, I wouldn't say full on crash, like the soft crash, I guess is what you want to call it, or like half a crash. Because I noticed that like helped me fix the issue more was figuring out that I still had audio playing when it did this black screen and like the fans revved. So once that like happened, it just kind of like clicked like on like crash. This is like a half crash to where it's just drive or just like your graphic drivers. That's what it was really like. I should have known that from the get go, but it's like I didn't realize I still had audio because I got pissed or I wasn't using. Okay, so like when I play video games, I'm sorry that I keep yawning. I'm tired. I've been awake since like 1 or 2 a.m. So when I play video games, I usually have earbuds in. I don't use a headset because like the headset then, and not only that, like I am going bald, like not completely bald, but like partially bald because I'm like old. I'm gonna be 31 this year. Well, next year. But anyway, yeah, I don't use headsets because of that, and because like if you have them on for a very long period of time, which I hardly play video games anymore. This is like another reason like why this wasn't working, and like I couldn't figure out my main issue was my computer upstairs. Which if I would have just saved the files and then put them on here, I could have played. Which would have been cool, but like try to update it. It's weird, like doing different versions. Which I might just go ahead and do. What I'm thinking is copy the files, put them on the Mac, run it from the Mac, and just be done with it. A backup of it, I might do that. Just back up the whole thing. Oh, it's still. I don't know. It's kind of complicated. Well, I think I'm making it more complicated than what it needs to be. But anyway, like, I keep ranting about stupid shit that doesn't matter. Basically, I figured it out. What it was, I needed to go into my graphics drivers. Yes, graphics drivers. The software, like whenever you update it, it's like, oh, you have an update, so you update your driver. It told me to do that, but don't do express, do custom. So when I went in and did custom, it says to do like a fresh, clean install. I did that, and that's what I think fixed my problem. As of right now, it's been like a couple days, and I haven't had that issue. But I've been downstairs the past couple days. Or past day, I guess. I haven't really went upstairs and play on the desktop. I might go up today and play a little bit because there's another game I want to play. Then I'm in Black Desert Used to be Black Desert Online. Other people call it a Korean MMO, like very fucking grindy, and I'm very addicted again. Like I got on and I was doing a little enhancing, you know, like where you not go, but like I'm gonna be a pussy ass bitch and like save my enhancement current level and like not downgrade because I'm scared and it's a lot of money. So like anytime I get cronstones, like I just smack it. So I found like a niche way I've been making money on there, which it's been working for me. It might not work for other people. I kind of don't want to say it because then it's gonna like, I don't know if it's gonna ruin it. It might ruin it. I don't know. I'm sure other people are doing it, but like if I say it to where, I mean, I guess this is a RuneScape 2004 video or 2004 Scape video, but it's a very niche, and it's working for me. I like it. I just came back like months later, and like it still worked. So, I mean, you get that one enhancement, you're making like 20-some billion. So, I mean, there's kind of a decent hint of what it is, but I'm not gonna spell it. It's not gonna spell it. I'm gonna keep doing it until it stops working for me. If I run out of cronstones, then I'm not gonna fucking do it. And I need stacks to be able to do it too. So, not sure I'm gonna spend the money on though. I'm probably gonna buy Deboreka rings. I guess is what I need for like my next upgrade. But that's like a 1 AP increase for 20 billion, 27 billion. It's just, I don't know. It's not worth it. I don't know if it's that much, but I don't think it's worth it. It's a lot of money. I could sell all my life skill shit and then just buy everything I need, but I don't know. I'm contemplating it. Or just buy better like life skilling shit. Which reminds me, I should go up there and like reset that, get that all fixed, and get my fishing back on because I was making like $1, $2 a day fishing, and it was like really good. And then I'll see if my computer crashes too. So I might go up and do that here after I upload this video. But yeah, anyway, like I haven't really done anything to get it back up and running and working. And then whenever I logged on to YouTube there, I seen somebody sent me a comment. Well, shout out to you. You know who you are, like just by hearing this. If you're back watching again, of course. Asking if I quit. Like I replied to you, like yes and no. I guess like I let you know the reason, but it's like I want to play this and then I don't. I think it's gonna be like a very, very niche thing, and this is pretty cool. Pick strange plant. Hell yeah, dude. I'm keeping these. Hell yeah. Those restore your run energy. That's fucking awesome. But yeah. So we're just gonna keep on chopping until we get to 35, and then we can do willows. At some point I'd like to get a rune axe. I'm really not sure how the hell I'm gonna get a rune axe. Should look it up. Maybe 2004 Escape. Rune axe. Must just be like the tree spirits. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'll have to look up how to get it. I'd like to upgrade and get one, or get an Addy axe. I should get my mining and smithing up. Honestly, can't even view none of that. I don't know when that came in. Maybe it was like 2006, 2005ish. I can't wait for like newer updates to where there's like a use all interface. That to me is gonna be good. I'm excited for that. I just can't believe I got this far in this account. Like, to you guys probably watching, it's probably like, wow, that 5 months you could have been playing. It's like, yeah, no, it would have been even further. But it's kind of nice coming back to it and being able to play. I just like that it's on my Mac. Oh, another thing's weird too. I guess I don't have a. Is it static or dynamic? It's one of those two. My IP changes, so whichever one changes, I think it might be static. Maybe static is. I don't know. It's too early in the morning for me to think. I know what it is, but I just can't think of it right now. So technically, I don't know what it is, but it's one of the two. Back when I lived, they had one that like never changed. So like it changing is weird to me. I'm thinking like if my computer fully shuts down, it's going to change the IP to it again. Or maybe if my router goes down or my internet goes down, that's going to change my IP. In a way, it's kind of good though, but it's kind of weird. I think, listen, like I don't want this type of IP. Like I want one that doesn't change. I don't know if they do that anymore, or if it's like security reasons or what, or I don't know. It's really weird. Never had that before. So I'm like, whenever I like was trying to connect to the server again, I'm like, why isn't this working? And then there's like some other stuff I have to put too for this. Instead of just typing in the IP, you have to type in like behind the IP, you have to type in like some other to be able to launch the game world. And then I'm like not trying to show or advertise like my computer IP because like I am doing this solo and I don't really want people. I'm gonna kill that imp. Just realized it was an imp because the graphics are weird. Hopefully it doesn't run away. Hopefully it drops a bead too. I didn't even start the quest. What is the quest? Imp catcher. He didn't drop me shit. Maybe you need the quest to be able to get the beads. I don't know. I don't know how the code works in this. I'd like to find like all the ground items, like where they're all at, and see like if there's anything I can find to elk. That's annoying, but okay, whatever. Not sure how long this has been going for, but we're going to take a gander here. 21 minutes. That is insane. That's pretty much what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and get 35 fletching and whatever woodcutting level I get. Go willows, I think, and then maybe do some of those and just try and build up some more money. There's probably like a better way to do this, but this is what I'm doing for now. Should just do mining and smithing. I'd probably make bank. I need like starter money though, that way I can get my magic up before I can get to that part. So like doing this isn't bad. Maybe I'll do this until about like, I don't know. I just need a lot of money for magic. Did the server just crash? There's no way. NPCs are still moving, dude. There's something wrong with the server. It's really laggy. Check something. Definitely the server. The server is lagging. I don't know why. I might try and reboot it here. Yeah, I'll figure that out. It wasn't doing this at all earlier. Now it's just doing this. This is weird. Anytime I try and do anything. Oh, server just DC'd. You know what? Probably know why, too. Well, I'll relaunch the server. Definitely back up my character file, too, while I'm up there. But, yeah, I'm sorry about the no progression and all that. I'm gonna fix this. This way it runs better. Alright. So it took forever to get a rope. Doing waterfall quest. Starting it right now, actually. It took forever to get here, too. So, yeah. I think it honestly probably took longer to, like, prep for the quest than to actually, like, do the quest. Oh, we got a casket. Ooh, we got money. Nice. Wait, what do I need to do here? Oh, okay, so we started the quest. Good. Okay. So now we need to go and board the raft. Then I think we crash and then we can talk to the boy. So the boy does not want us to help him. Okay. Then I'm pretty sure what we do here is we walk up. Then we use our rope to the rock. Yep. Pretty sure. We'll give it a second though. I don't want to mess up. Well, I don't have the stuff anyway to get the stuff. Yes, rope on dead tree and then get in the barrel. Sick. Then I think we're supposed to do something here. House. Excuse me. I think. Ah. Bookcase. Is it random? Okay, found the book. So now I need to walk back to the Shrinam Maze entrance. Are you kidding me? So wait, how far away am I? Let's see where we're at here in the world map. So somewhere. Where the fuck are we? Oh, we're right here. Okay. Oh, you guys can't see it. Sorry. I need to treat up stronghold, right? Or did it say which one? Oh man, I'm so stupid. Hold on. Trinum Village entrance. I need the world map, like right. No, I don't want big. I want it small. I need it right here. Trinum Village entrance. Trinum Village. South of Artie. Oh my goodness. All right, so we gotta run back to Artie. Dude, this is gonna take like 20 minutes to do this quest. Holy shit. How much does this like redo my run? Oh, not bad, 30%. This is gonna be a long quest, buddy. I hope I go, because that'll actually put me up pretty high level. I think what I'll do is I'll actually I bought, so I won't need it because I'll be up to like 30 and I can just buy Addy. That's what I'm gonna do. Pretty smart actually. Ah shit, I went the wrong way, man. Fuck me. I don't know if I can go this way. Okay, cool, we can. Yeah, I need to go on the other side that way. Cross the bridge. Is there really another bridge down here? I don't know if you go around that or not. Oh shit. Combat level are we? 22 and 346 total. Not bad, not bad. Do I need to like run the maze? I think I do. Wait a minute. Okay. So maze, am I? Just talk to him. Fuck, I gotta do the maze. Why are you going back and forth? What the fuck? Okay. Something you need to do down here. What are these? Shrines. I think I go down here. Yep. The fuck? Okay, so now that I have the pebble. So I have to go to the tomb. You can't have any weapons? Shit. It's not good. I shouldn't have had any weapons on me. I'll have to go to the bank. That's okay. We'll go to the bank, we'll bank, and then we'll go from there. It's weird that they don't have auto retaliate. Yeah, it sucks I haven't walked this entire thing. I should heavy on training magic. Got my magical level up, that way I'd teleport, and then that teleported. Because I would have already been working my way probably through the other part of the quest by now. Or I'd be completing it by now. Yeah, this is rough. So now we have to go back up to Artie. Yeah, we really need to work on doing more magic training. So not only that, it's just going to make us more money. Yep, we need to hit a bank. getting too hot. I'm gonna take off a hoodie. There we go. All right, let's see where we're at on here. What the fuck? Alright, where's the bank at? Hello, hello? Okay, yeah, it's working. So we can't have any armor or weapon. Still have a weapon on me, I have to get rid of it. Do I need the book? I don't think. I'll keep it just in case. Don't need arrows. Don't need shield, don't need that. Don't need. I don't want to lose those. Don't need my money. Don't need my hat. I'm gonna take off this weapon. And these gloves. I think that's all we need, really. Yeah, looks good. Okay. Now we're making our way up to the quest part. If I remember right, it should be right up here. Just over here. Oh, it's way up here. Past Fishing Guild. And then it's right up here. Oh, that goblin coming to kill me. It's right here. I forget what the What? Okay. Search the tune. Okay, that's it. We out. We outie. We keep one. There we go. Do they have any stats? Damn, we've been sick if it would have actually had stats. Okay, up to the waterfall. Wait, maroons. Fuck. That would have pissed me off. Oh, I'd have been fucking pissed. I'll kill these guys for a steel pick. Dude. I'm gonna do that when I come back down. I'm gonna kill him for a steel pick. Or I might be down at the bottom when I come back out. Let's just get this done, because this is gonna make me want to play so much more. I wish mobile was better. Oh yeah, I need to call my internet service provider, my cell phone carrier. I need to call them tomorrow. That way I can use hotspot. It's gonna sound so fucking nerdy and like so weird, but like I'll be able to use hotspot on my phone like once I get that like set up, and then I can use my iPad and I can hotspot off my phone with my iPad. Hotspot off my phone to my iPad, yeah, and then I'll be able to play 2004 a little bit easier. I just think it would be so cool. Because like I have the pen with the iPad, I can use that kind of. I don't know. I just think it would be so much better than just the because you can do full screen. Like down here at the bottom where it says like full screen, you can do that on the iPad. Right now I'm on my Mac. All right, so I'm pretty sure we need to go over to the right side first. If I remember right. Don't be poison spiders. Then you go to the left side. Holy F word. This is what we're going to be training some. All right. This, and then we should be good to go. Shit. Okay, did that. Okay. Quest is done. Sweet. Alright, now what? Now what quest do we do? I'm not dropping this shit, I'm keeping it. What the heck? Wait, I think I already have a steel pickaxe. This waterfall is done now. Dude, that bumped us up so much. Alright. We're gonna pause the video there because I was right. Okay. Encoding overload. Oh, that's new. Whatever. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. So I figured out how to make my own client. I don't think you can see it in here, so I need to like fix that. You see my mouse? No, you can't. I don't know why. I haven't really done much on here other than get fishing to 44. I wanted to do more quests. I didn't really get a lot of time to do that. But I actually just I made my own application with, it's called Xcode, and I used a lot of like ChatGPT and Grok, like AI, to help me make this application to where it's still loading it as a I don't know why you can't see my mouse, which is weird. There's got to be something going on here. I don't understand it. I wonder if it's in my settings. Oh well, doesn't really matter. Figure that out another time. So basically, you can't see my mouse, which it's okay. We'll just kind of ramble a little bit. I haven't really played much, as you can tell. I mean, I've gotten on here, did some fishing. It's probably what I'm gonna keep working on is fishing. Then maybe I'll do some like more combat stuff. I didn't really like having to like launch the game on the browser. I wanted like my own client, and then now that I figured out how to make a client, which it's still using a browser, but it's really just loading the game on an application now using like web something. It's like really weird. It's like WebView or something. I don't know. I didn't understand it. I just kind of did it, got it to work, and I was happy. I had to change a few things because by default, Mac doesn't like doing that. So like whenever it's like URLs are kind of not secure if it's just HTTP. So you need HTTPS. But by allowing the HTTP, I was able to do the. So that's how I got it to work. Which it's really not a client. It's just. Or one. Maybe we'll go from there. And if I can like add like icons and shit to it, which you can, but I'll need to get like an icon for Lost City and add that to it and just like send it to him like, hey, I got this to work. Like, here you go. Which is pretty fucking cool if you ask me. But yeah, that's about it really. I'm gonna try and play this more. It's just there's a lot of shit going on. Like I'm trying to like juggle between a bunch of different games. Sorry for not making a lot of progress like I wanted to. Did have some issues with like database stuff. Like my account would get locked in the database, but now I know how to fix that, so that shouldn't be an issue. It's kind of like demotivating though a little bit. So like you got to make sure you make like backups of your character, which now I know how to fix that problem. And then working night shift, it's kind of hard to like play. I'd like to take my laptop with me to work and play. Now that I got this thing working, this is pretty badass. So that way I can just like double click and it loads right up. Don't have to worry about bookmarks like not working, shit like that because of HTTP. Now I got this allowing HTTP for like. Well, actually, I think Lost City is HTTPS, so it would work even easier. I'll try it and see what happens and go from there. If anybody plays on a Mac, I mean, I kind of do. It's easy. Battery lasts like forever. I don't know. I just whenever I'm like downstairs in my house, I don't feel like going upstairs, so I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna fuck around on here, you know. And now that this is like always like this will always update, which is fucking cool because it's like web client based. So whenever the server pulls for it, it's always going to update the client. So you never have to update this. Unless my IP changes, which I don't think it will, but I think it has already once. Which I think if I like reset my router, it might. I don't know. I'm pretty positive it has done it once because I had to change it. But like Lost City though. Sorry, I haven't slept yet. I should probably sleep a little bit. Kind of scared too now. But yeah, I'm probably not gonna. I'm probably just gonna fuck around on here for a little bit. Maybe do some fishing. Maybe watch some TV like I've been. But yeah. So I got that working. That's pretty badass. I just called it my 2004 Escape, so that way I can like I can tell which one's which. So like this is my 2004 Escape. So like this is my server. Which I'm not the owner of 2004 Escape, but like this is my clone of it. Like I'm playing it by myself. So that's the whole idea of this. But yeah, maybe I'll work on the other one and go from there. All right, maybe next video we'll have more progress. And sorry about like the weird ramble, I guess. Not sure. But yeah, if you found it interesting, kind of want to know how to do it. If you want to make your own, like I can show you how to do it. Just let me know. I'll make a video. All right. See ya. All right. So I recorded a little bit and there's really nothing really to like show you guys other than I am able to, yeah, I got flax now. I can string shit. That's cool. Not sure why I disconnected there, but yeah, we get 80 coins now compared to, so we doubled our money. Kinda. One at a time. So if you sell like 5, you go back to like 44. You sell like 5 of them, you get like 20. So in a way, we kind of like doubled our money, which it's okay. The amount of time it takes, it's gonna take a long time. I might as well just collect flax until the make X or make 10, I guess. I don't know. Until we get that quality of life, which I don't know how long that's gonna be. I didn't do any quests. Yeah, so we were stuck just fishing. Did get to 40 cooking though. I just did that. while I was recording the previous, but I deleted because it was like 30 minutes by the time I was done. Yeah. Long story short, I've been playing other games. I've been just not playing this. I've been slacking. It's been almost a month, and yeah, not good. I need to keep chopping trees. I need to keep fletching. I need to keep crafting. It's gonna be rough. I need to make a lot of money that I can do magic, and then whenever I can do magic, I can do mining and smithing. But to do magic, I need runes. So I either need money or I need to rune craft, and I need to mine. And I need to buy a better axe. That's where I'm at this point. I don't know if it matters or not right now, but to me it kind of does because this shit's slow. But yeah, in a week we're going to see how many quests we can do. I really do want to do that. I want to get a lot of these free-to-play ones done. That way I can work on to like the member ones. I'd like to do a lot of those. But yeah, I'm going to try and get all these quests done. Oh, I do have a better axe. I'm an idiot. Why do I still have this? Well, I get a better axe than that. Oh, no wonder why it's taking so long. Yeah, I need to get this up, so I need to keep doing willows. I can chop maples now, so that's kind of neat. Yeah, we can cook lobbies too, but they're gonna burn like a mother. I think I'm just gonna keep chopping willows until, I don't know, I get enough to get my fletching up, and then we'll go from there. I should really work on quests. I should really work on mining essence. I need to do a lot of stuff, guys. So it's a lot. I also want to move my computer from upstairs to downstairs in my dining room, even though I don't really use it as a dining room. I have a table in that, but it's full of my hunting gear because I've been hunting with family. My uncle came up, but he recently left Sunday. He went back to Texas. He came up for rifle season and Thanksgiving, and he spent time with us hunting in that, and it was pretty cool. He got a 7-point the first day. My brother, he got a doe, and then my dad got a doe. I didn't get anything yet. I really didn't see much. I mean, I went bear hunting and I saw a lot of deer, and then like hunting season, it's been like a couple years in a row, but they were moving pretty fast. I didn't get a shot. Like I didn't have time to, because they were booking it. And I think the one that I saw actually got shot by somebody else, because the way it was running, like it was bolting for the hill. And like my line of sight, I only have like a couple openings, and then it was gone. Like I didn't even have a chance to like even get on it. It was already behind trees. And I'm pretty sure that's whenever it went down anyway. So I think it was a buck. My brother saw it because it ran right into a tree beside him. So like he thought it was dead, but then it got back up, took off, but then it dropped again, and that's when it was dead. So yeah, this is much better. So much improvement. So yeah, can cook lobbies, can chop maples. I have a decent way to get crafting up, I guess, by doing flax. It just the make X or make 10. I really want that to be a thing. I'm not sure how long that's gonna be. I'm gonna check on their Discord and see their roadmap and see where they're at on that when like the next update they think's gonna drop. Yeah, until then, I'll probably patch the update. I'm probably not gonna really worry too much about stuff until then, I guess. I still like to do some quests. Get as much of those done as I can. Probably back up my save file. Yeah, other than that, I'm gonna try and see what we can do until December 16th. That's when I hope to have another video out. What is this? Genie again. This is the third one. Wow. I'm not sure what's going on with that, but we'll slap that into here. Use one on cooking, use one on woodcut, and then I just use one on fletching. Should have just used it on magic, to be honest with you. But that would only have been like 170 XP. I probably would have got a level. But I did get my Christmas tree up. I'll have to maybe put a photo of that or something on here. It's pretty cool. I did want to get on their Discord and ask about the because they did like rares on 2004 servers, and like people that played and like got XP, they had a chance to like get rares. I kind of wanted to activate that on my server. Like, I don't know if it is activated or not, but I wanted to be able to do it on here. That way, like while I'm playing, like if I get like Christmas cracker, I would probably make myself an alt, and I'd probably pull it and see which one gets it. Whichever one got it, probably just trade it over, you know. But I did make myself like a player mod, myself an admin, and like giving myself like spawn myself a Santa hat. But I was like, I don't want to do that because I just made myself a P mod for now. I don't want to like spawn myself items because then like they'd be like, you just spawn yourself that. You just spawn yourself a bunch of that. I don't want to do that. I'd rather play it because like when you start spawning stuff, it's really not fun. Then you'd be like, oh, you gave yourself XP, you gave yourself levels. I don't want to do none of that. I could do all that, or I could change the XP rates. I'm not doing that. That's not fun. I would like to play the game. I don't think I want a string. I do want to collect flax, but I don't really want to make string right now. I mean, it would be decent levels for crafting, but is it worth it? That's the thing. I also need to like wrap this up too, because it is going on 9:15. I haven't. Oh, we got a level. Nice. Need to get ready to like lay down and stuff. Get ready to like take a nap before I have to go back into work. Not really take a nap, but like sleep some. And yeah, I need to do that. But yeah, there's that. So the plan is try and get all free to play done. I know I probably keep saying that. Now I can work my way into some more member stuff. I need money. That's the thing. Like I need money to do anything with Magic, and then I need to bite the bullet and just do some mining for essence. Need to look to see if pure essence is actually a thing in here or not. I really don't know. I think I spent a lot of my money before on, which isn't bad. It just isn't good. Need to not do that. I do have a bunch of iron ore. Cool. Could stock back up on that, I guess. Where the hell was I banking that from? I think in Varrock, if I remember right. Damn. Okay. I think I might just load up on willow logs and go from there. I don't know if 40 fletching will actually get me a... I think you're going to need like 45 if I remember right. I think it's 45. I don't know. I'll have to look. Well, we can look right now actually, because I can't do... Can I do these? So you need 40 to do the long. You probably need 45 to do maple short. Maple's going to take a long time. Trees look so cool. You need 50.
I mean, you don't have to watch. Nobody's forcing you to be here, motherfucker. I mean,
Wow.
whatever.
That's
Fuck
going
you.
to take
Kiss
a
my
while.
black ass. Kiss my natural black ass.
Doesn't even give you a game message to like view it again. Jeez, alright. We'll just have to watch that part of the video back. Yep, so that's the plan. These free-to-play quests. I'm just going to keep chopping these until I want to do quests, I guess. I'll just try and work my way down through the quest line, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what else to do. We'll just follow some guides, I guess. Hopefully that didn't go on the video. I don't know if it did or not, but yeah, that just happened. Yeah. Work on some free-to-play quests and then keep woodcutting, keep fletching. I'm just going to woodcut a bunch. Maybe get some money, maybe get some runes, maybe get some magic up. 21 wouldn't be bad, but that's a waste of nature runes. That's even more of a waste, but I really don't know what to do for that. I really don't know yet. I might not even waste them. I might just use a furnace. I mean, I really don't need to do smithing, but I
At the
want to do
moment,
smithing
he is.
because I want to get it up.
Like,
That
he's
way I
not gonna be in
can
there forever.
make some stuff.
You know, he's gonna get out.
Even though getting that high of
I'm
a
praying
level
for
is
him. I
like
don't know about you
not
guys.
really.
I don't know about y'all, but I'm praying for
It's
him.
not really a
I'm not in Florida, so not much I can do.
idealistic thing. It's a very, very long time before I would even get to that.
He doesn't have family in Florida either, so not much they can do.
We're really gonna have to think this through. Like, what's the best approach? The best approach would just be to
His
chop
family is in
trees until
Georgia and Massachusetts.
I'm sick of chopping trees, but I don't want to chop trees all the time. Maybe we'll work on quests. Because I gotta do 1 click per thing, 1 click per thing, 1 click per thing, 1 click per thing, bunch of clicks per thing. That's pretty easy, but I need the money and the runes. It's kind of like this.
They pretend to be your friend.
Not sure if this is like make X or make 10. I think that is. Could be wrong.
The internet, I really fucking do it, girl.
We just really need that update. Well, I do. This is even with that though, this is going to be hard. It's not going to be easy either. It's going to make it easier, but not really. Because my other problem is money, and my other problems are runes, and then I'm going to have to do that, but to do that, I need to do that. Oh my god. Yeah, so we'll work on these, and then we'll worry about all the rest. Just take it one day at a time, you know. Quest a day, I should be able to, maybe 2 a day, might be able to bust that out. You never know. We'll try. We'll see where we get to. I just can't do mouse capture, by the way, because of the Mac operating system with OBS. It does not let you do that with window capture. It's really weird. So, like, in order to do it, I'd have to, like, do display and then, like, crop and get the sizing just right for the client. It's a pain in the ass. I really don't want to do that because I don't want, like, random stuff, like, popping through. Like, private shit. Well, I mean, I guess I have my name on here. It really doesn't matter. But, like, other people's names, it's like I get text messages and that through my phone. I'm just going to bank them. I just want to get my level up. It'd be nice to get that to 40, I guess. But we'll have them all in the bank, then we'll just withdraw them all. And, we got this guy. What's he going to give me? He gave me beer and a kebab. Thank you, sir. That's worthless to me. That's not bad, though. That's food. Keep the food down there. So yeah, this is what we're doing. This is the goal now. This is the plan. I think I had a better plan before, but I might rewatch and see where I was at in the last video. Well, previous video. This would be last video, technically speaking. I'm a little bit tired, so yeah, this is it's gonna be rough. I'm gonna check with those guys about doing the rare event thing on my own, seeing if that's a implemented feature or not, or if I have to just turn it on via command. I'll probably do that. That way I can have a chance of getting rares in my game. Alrighty, guys. Well, if you made it this far into it and you want to check back December 16th, feel free. This is playing the game solo. Like a... I don't know what you'd call it. All right. So I recorded a little bit, and there's really nothing really to like show you guys other than I am able to, I got flax now. I can string shit. All right. Not sure why, but this thing keeps like freezing on me. So I'm gonna try and make this quick. I already tried to record this one time. Not sure what's going on, but the quest we got done are the Restless Ghost, Imp Catcher, Witch's Potion, Romeo and Juliet, Ernest the Chicken, Pirate's Treasure, and we started Prince Ali Rescue. And how I did that so fast, I was going down a like little sticky note I have up, and I have marked like which ones I did. I'm trying to like make this quick because I'm also still getting ready for work, and I don't want this to like freeze up on me. I'm trying to record it again because it kind of irritated me a little bit. But yeah, we did also get like a little sub goal too. Like we got over 50 woodcut, we got over 40 fletch, so that's cool. And like we're collecting logs, putting them in the bank, and that's just like a little bit more money to fund our magic grind, like buy runes and whatnot. Think. Yeah, so like if you go to do the quests, I definitely don't recommend doing like one quest at a time like I've been doing. I recommend doing the start all and then like finish all of them like as you go through. It takes like a couple hours, but you're gonna like do it more efficiently than I did it, and like you're gonna save yourself more time. You're not gonna like spend more time on one quest. Like you'll get through it a lot quicker than I did if you do it that way. So I definitely recommend following something like that. I was gonna have this video out yesterday, but I wasn't feeling too great. It's like I didn't really play, and I was waiting for my computer to charge because I played it the night before, and then it just didn't get around to it, and still had a headache. So I just said maybe I'll get the video, get it out tomorrow before work, and that's what I'm doing currently. Trying to record the video before I go to work. So that's why we're doing it today, and then we're gonna try and see if we can get to Dragon Slayer next week. Maybe I don't know. It depends how much I play, and depends what happens really. But yeah, that's where we're at there. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. If not, it'll probably just be like some scaling stuff. Probably just be like fishing, woodcut, whatever. I really don't want to do the other like sob scale, I guess you want to call it. Like if I do fishing, I really don't want to do cooking. If I do woodcut, I really don't want to do fire making. I really don't want to do fletching until they get the update in for like the make axe function, because it's too much more time. Like I don't really have that kind of time, and this is just like a fun thing to do that's going to take a very long time to do it. But yeah, so that's where I'm at with that. So if I do any of these, it's just going to... Sorry about that. So if I do any of those, it's just going to be resources collected in the bank until that update hits, and then we have time to go through it all real quick. So I guess it would just be better to have the resources to do, and then like not wait until then, and then like not play it like I've kind of been doing. I do want to play this. I just don't know. There's other games I want to play, and then when I go to play those, I don't want to play them. I want to play this. Then I get on this, and then I want to play those. Yeah, it's kind of how it's been lately. Like I really want to play Path of Exile 2, but Path of Exile 2, I get on there and I'm like stuck in this one part. I've never really played it. Like I really don't understand it. I might make a new character. I might like restart. I feel like I do that a lot though. But yeah, so we're gonna try and finish Prince Alley Rescue and finish. See, that's the other thing I want to talk about too. Like, how am I gonna go about doing Shield of Rav? I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. Well, I have to make another account just to do that quest. Wonder if I can skip it. No, because then I won't have all the quests done. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna have to think of that one until we get to it. If worst comes to worst, like I'll just do until the part that I need somebody, and then like once I'm at that part, that's where I'll either make another account to help me through it. That's probably what I'm gonna have to do. Let's make another account to help me get through it. That's what we'll do. That won't be until we need to absolutely do that. So we could do probably Black Knights. We could probably do Demon. We could probably do the Knights. So we only have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We only have 7 left to do. It's not a lot. But then we can start and do members, which I started Druidric Ritual. I just don't remember where I'm at. Oh, we did do Waterfall. And we started Witch's House. Good to know.
83 hit points. Okay. I'll take it.
Definitely going to work on doing all the quests.
I
That's
will
what we're going
take
to work
that.
on.
That'll do me justice. Thank you.
Yeah, I just wanted to give you guys a quick update. I know I promised like a video yesterday, and I didn't really get to that. And trying to do a little bit better on that. I just don't want to like upload like random videos here and there. I guess I could show you the bank once I finish up this inventory.
Be right back.
Really didn't change much. There's not really a lot of GP. There's no new like upgrade, I guess is what you want to call it. Just all pretty much the same shit. I mean, it would be kind of cool though to do flax here and there, but since I need to be in like the mainland part, not like in Catherby, it just makes more sense for me to do quests instead of like having to run back and forth and waste more time. So, like, here's the bank. Yeah, we're starting the quest here. We've got some items. Definitely don't want to go and collect beads again. Thought this was interesting. The Go Speak amulet is like a different icon. I mean, a lot of stuff's like different icons, but I was not expecting that.
Never mind. It's gonna be a damn fucking Olympics.
So I guess in total we will have 1,000 willow longbows.
Shit.
Means I'll need 1,000 flax and then turn 1,000 flax into bowstring. Would be a lot of money too. That'd be about, I think that's what, like 80, 40K? Yeah. Somewhere in there. Probably get like 40K out of all that. Wouldn't be too bad. Be almost at a 50K bank. 50K bank would definitely get a lot of magic up. So yeah, that's pretty much where we're at. We'll do a video next week, hopefully Tuesday. If all system fails, it might be after Christmas. I really don't know. I'm not sure. I'll probably either be working. I'll have to figure that out tonight when I go into work. If there is work, or if we actually are being forced to work, I really won't know until I get there. And it is what it is. I'm not going to complain either way, because if we do have off, we kind of get shafted. And if we don't have off, we kind of get shafted. So it is what it is. But yeah, we'll definitely try and get all the free-to-play done. Shield of Rav, I really don't know what I'm going to do there. I'll have to probably make another character and work away on that one and go from there. But yeah, until that time comes, we won't worry about it too much. We'll just worry about what we can do until then. And we're being attacked by bees. So yeah, after that, that will be it of this video, guys.
It's like Gatorade.
I did the update on OBS, so we shouldn't crash anymore, hopefully. So that's good. But yeah, we'll see you in the next one. All right, see ya, and happy holidays. Yeah. Merry Christmas, Happy Hanukkah, whatever you do. Yes, enjoy, have fun, family.
What if you don't have a
So yeah, there you go.
I don't have a family. I'm a Jam Brady. I don't have any family. Which I don't. I have extended family members that get my number for unknown reasons, that somehow got my number and just want to beg for money. The bitch wouldn't stop talking. My god sister, well, she's my cousin, but I call her my god sister. Tia, but I like, yeah, she just would not stop talking. She just kept running her fucking mouth. Oh my. What the fuck? What's going on here? I don't know what that was. Excuse me. Coconut water. It was on sale at 7-Eleven for 50 cents. So I just get one because what if it's nasty? I don't want to get two. And it is nasty, but no wonder it was 50 cents. It's good for you, like coconut water. Uh, you know what? I think I had the fruit. This is strawberry kiwi, which you think it would taste good based on that flavor, but it does not. It just tastes like Gatorade a little bit. But I had the fruit punch one, and it didn't taste like Gatorade. It tasted like juice. But this tastes like Gatorade, which I don't really like Gatorade, but except lemon lime. That's pretty much the only Gatorade I'll drink. Sometimes the orange one, but no, that's and sometimes the red one. But I don't really like Gatorade like that. I really don't. I really don't. I kind of like Powerade a little bit better between you and me. I'm playing this game since I was 14. RuneScape, yeah. I don't know. I like it. It's stupid, but I like it. The uncle said, "Why are you playing that game? I play a game where you shoot something. Where you do shoot something, where it's medieval times. They didn't have guns back then. And they didn't bathe back then either, but you know." Cat, please get away from me before I send you to Russia. Get away from me. Send you to Korea. Why don't you go lay down? You've been up all night, like me. I don't get that. You know, I make you a mod and you talk shit about me. On what planet on Neptune and Pluto does that make sense? It doesn't. And Jupiter does that make sense? It doesn't, but that's YouTube for you. I'm getting really, really tired of David shit. I really am. And then he leaves shitty comments on my music video. Like, you don't have to watch. You really don't. Like, I don't care for metal or goth music, but I don't go on like fucking Evanescence. This is shit music. Fuck is this? My eardrums are bleeding. I don't do that. Doesn't mean it's bad music. It's just not my taste. Hmm. Oh, I need to pick those arrows up. That's money. I got like 2 minutes to pick those up and they fade away. Those like 500 coins each. So 1, 2, it's like 2,000 coins. Cash in the trash. I need to pick those up after I kill this demon. Yep, that was 10,000 coins. I would have just, yeah, another one. Or 3 days till Christmas. 4 days. Well, 3 days of Christmas Eve, which some people consider that Christmas, but I consider that Christmas. Christmas Eve is pretty much Christmas because that's usually the day you go see family and y'all gift exchange. And Christmas Day, that's when you're at your own damn house and you have Christmas dinner at your own house. Christmas Eve is when you go to Christmas parties and stuff because nothing's open on Christmas. Christmas Eve shit is open, but not Christmas Day. Similar to New Year's, I consider New Year's Eve, New Year's Day, nothing is open and it's weird. It's the first day of the year and it's like, damn, it doesn't feel like 2026 like what it is. And the next Outer Limits album, have all the tracks picked out. Well, half the tracks are already done. Half the albums, but it's not getting released till 2026. And that's enough. I can't release another 2025 album. That's just overkill, So the album is like halfway done, and you know, experimenting with new sounds and stuff, and couple covers, but original stuff, my own mixing, and then Suno was bought by Warner Brothers, so that's why all the music sounds different. They upgraded their version 5, which I don't really like. It depends on the song. I kind of prefer version 4, but version 5 is alright. It just depends on this hit or miss. But on both version 4 and 5, uh, they upgraded the software because Warner Brothers bought it in the end of October, beginning of November. And you could tell with the Lightning Strikes album. I think that's when they upgraded the model and stuff started to sound a little bit different. But it is what it is. Nothing I can do about it. I just like it because of the vocals and all that, and the 808s and shit that they updated. I rarely use 3.5. The last album I used 3.5 on was Backyard Pool Party. Believe it or not, that was all those California Dreams and Backyard Pool Party were all 3.5 because 4 just came out. 39 Craft. That's what's all from no Genie lamps. Yeah, I do not like rune crafting. Not on this version. I don't. I don't like Lost City rune crafting. And I don't like that. The shit Chaos Altar because it's bugged. The teleport to leave isn't there for some reason, and I think that's intentional. So you got to go through that maze all again just to go to the bank and go back and no. So your best bet is to go to Xanaris and do cosmic runes, but even then that's. And then I said, well, I'll just go to the Lumbridge and do lava runes, but then that just I don't like rune crafting, but I want to get 45 natures. That's when it gets good. But yeah, the last Suno, the Suno versions, because Suno they did. I never used Suno 2, Suno 1 or 2, which that from what I heard that was more for like I mean it wasn't bad, but it was you could tell it was just AI music, like it's just robotic and you know. But I used Suno 3, 4, and 5, and the last time I used Suno 3 was in Backyard Pool Party, and I said let me just use 4. Because I decided, let me just, because I didn't, reason why I didn't like 4 was because the generations take a lot longer. That's what I did like about 3. The generations were quick, like generations were uh, like 2 minutes. With 4 and 5, I had to get really good generations, like 5 minutes, sometimes 10 minutes. Longer if you get a mistake or something, you don't get the credits refunded or any of that. So, it's like a gotcha game with these AI shit. So, yeah, I see you, Kitty. Yeah, so I was just using 3. I thought 3 sounded good. And so I used 3 for Pseudo 3 for California Dreams and Backyard Pool Party. Then Subway, I decided just to use 4. I'm like, this sounds a lot better. And so I was using 4 and still use 4. And started using 5, maybe Wonderland, X marks the spot, tells Ocean Sounds. I'm like, no. Some of them were like Pseudo 5 songs, not that many. So I don't really like 5. Uh, but then when 5 was, they kind of like made it a little bit better, especially with Generation 2. I started using more version 5 songs. Uh, Risk had a lot of version 5 songs, so that just was just experimenting and shit. Ordinary People had a lot of version 5 songs. And Attack Mode had a few version 5 songs. Uh, had a few version 5 songs. Christmas album, a lot of version 5. Think a lot, maybe only like I don't know. I thought the Christmas music was better on version 5 because of you don't want to mess up Christmas covers and all that and all that. So that album had a lot of versions. But back to shit. What's the Heavy Weather? That one was I went back to version 4 because version 5 just kept acting up ever since Warner Brothers bought it, and so I don't think any songs on Heavy Weather. I think they're all version 4 or 4.0 or 4.2 to because there's different levels of version 4. But yeah, so I know a lot about Suno. I've been using it since June, so and I like it. So to me, Udio, the song sounded too robotic and fake and like silly, because that's probably Suno's only competitor is Udio. which I've used Udio, but I just think the song just sound too meme-ish. They sound just way too fake. But yo, Suno to me, it just for what I'm doing, it's kind of like '90s soul blues band. Like it seems Suno does that so well, and they sound so realistic. So yeah. Electrolyte. So that's another word for just vitamins. There's vitamin C in here, vitamin B in here, calcium, vitamin A, potassium, zinc, a lot of vitamins in here. And it's on sale for 50 cents. And so, but I just don't like the taste of it. Mm-mm. At 7-Eleven, they have a lot of different deals at the 7-Eleven I go to. But you got to be a 7-Eleven reward member, but that's easy. Just sign up. You can just sign up at the cash register. They said, "Are you a 7-Eleven rewards member?" No. Would you like to sign up? Yes, because if you not a 7-Eleven rewards member, it's going to be the regular price. And the regular price of this shit was like $4.10. So yeah, I say he's fucking $3.50 on this, which that's a pretty damn good deal. It tastes like cow feet, but it's good. I mean, like it's good for you, and it quench my thirst. But yeah, no, you couldn't pass that up. But yeah, I've had the fruit punch of this though. This body armor, I had the fruit punch one. It was pretty good. It tastes like juice. It did. This one tastes like Gatorade though. This is kiwi strawberry. Oh, was the president in jail? No, he's in the army. He's in the Marine Corps. See, and yeah, you know damn well that man is in jail. Y'all knew before I fucking did. I'm like, he's again. Damn. I just pray for him. I think about him every day. I just pray for him. You know. I know he finds me annoying, but I like him, and I try not to bother him, but I think about him. You know. I'm in LA, so I'm not in Florida State. I'm not in Tampa, if whatever, wherever he's at. Freaking Palm Beach, Florida, or wherever, like Naples. I don't know where that's at. Know nothing about Florida. I think I went to Disney when I was like 4. So I want to say I'd never been to Florida, but I think when I was 4 years old we went to Disney. So if you want to count that, I never remember that. I was an infant, pretty toddler. But I know nothing about. I'm a California boy. Like California and Florida have a rivalry. Like Californians hate Floridians and Floridians hate Californians. So that's why we're on both opposite sides of the country. Florida kind of looks like California. You probably wouldn't. Miami kind of looks like LA if you know, in some angles, in some aspects. They're similar cities. A little bit colder here in LA, but yeah. Well, it depends. It rains less here, but it's a little bit colder at night here, but it rains like hell in Florida. It's like every single week it rains in Florida. Barely, very rarely rains in LA. Not that it doesn't rain, but it like maybe a handful of times a year. But yeah, other than that, Florida and California are kind of similar. LA and Miami are kind of similar. LA, Miami, Tampa, they're kind of similar looking. Fort Lauderdale, they kind of look similar to LA. Sunday. Oh, these more arrows. 130 left. Damn. He's probably not in here, so he won't hear this. But Simp, I blocked you. I was having a bad day, and you said something that upset me, so I blocked you. But I think if you come back and type something, like I'll see it, but you won't see it, and I think I'll be able to unblock. If not, I have to go in my Google settings. I'll block you, but I'll just. So I'm sorry about that. I blocked you because you got on my nerves that one day last week. But I'm sorry about that. So I gotta unblock you because I'm trying to. Unless like you're being really, really like unacceptable. I'm not gonna block anyone. I just feel, as you can see, David cussed me out like 5, 10 times, and not only did I not block him, I made him a damn mod. So that should let you know that I don't block people. I just it's whatever. I just you're just being petty with the blocking and all that. No, I just because it makes me look like I'm the better person. Because why are you cussing me out and I'm letting you be on my channel and I make you mod, yet you're still talking shit about me, and you leave shitty like hater comments on my music videos when I share my music. But it's whatever. No, I don't understand David. And David, Brandon blocked you too, so you should be on my side. If I recall, he blocked you. So yeah, I remember that live when he blocked you too. I do. 'Cause I remember you because it was your D6 VID. That's how I know your name is. So yeah, that's how I know he blocked you. So yeah. hmm But whatever. I'm just a stupid Negro. What do I know? Oh, Lord Jesus. This is bored. Bored. Get over here. Uh-oh. The Oregon Trail. I remember that game. I check every single day. and check Wikipedia to see who died. They usually have it up to the, I don't know any of those people. I don't know any of these people. Don't know any of these people, but I do know that Rob Reiner, his son, killed him. That's, that's Hollywood for you. It's real scary. He played the daughter's husband. We called him meathead because he didn't come like a hippie. He was kind of liberal. They called him a meathead. And then from All in the Family, he went to being a film director. Rob Reiner, he directed a lot of successful films. And his son, uh, not only was he kind of creepy, but he also was like a writer and all that. But you could tell like in interviews he was kind of creepy. Like maybe it's not even really. Maybe it's because we know what we know now, but even then you could tell he was a little bit creepy. He was kind of something wasn't right. I don't mean that like because being weird is okay. He was just like something's not right weird. Like it wasn't like yeah, he's weird, but he's cool. Like not, I can see where not everybody would like him, but you know he's cool. Like Rob Reiner's son wasn't like that. What I just described, he was like just weird. And so your own damn son killing you. That's crazy. Mm-mm. All right. I'm gonna run out of arrows again. I'm at 109. Go back to the arrow shop and get more. I remember. I mean, check one, check two. Shit, my brain. Damn, I'm doing Run DMC remixes. Shit. How I make my money is by fishing. And then I just sell what I fish, like sharks, lobsters, to other players, and I get coins from that. Like I fish like so many sharks, it's not funny. Like I'll just look at podcasts, listen to music, and just fish sharks. And then I just keep them for myself because that's how you regain health in this game is by food. So yeah. And so what I don't sell or I can't get any, but if I don't get any buyers, I just keep for myself. Because you need food when you like fighting bosses like this. You know, so you don't die. Because if you die, you go all the way to the tutorial village and have to get all your shit again. Start all over. I know some people. I did it I did it myself. I know some people when they're just starting up. I'm not starting up. I'm like way. I've been playing this for hours. Like I'm kind of high. I'm a level 100 as you can see. But when I first started out, when I was like level 5 and level 10, and I didn't have any teleport magic yet, I would intentionally die so I can go back to the tutorial village so I can uh, go to where I need to go because where I needed to go was near the tutorial village, and so I just would die on purpose, like walk in front of a monster or a dragon and just get bit and just go back to the starting village so I could get to where I needed to go. But now I have like unlimited teleports there. I have a amulet of glory, which You can go to the starting village as many times as you want, so for free. So yeah, I don't need to do that anymore. But these aren't cheap. These are like 300,000 coins, so you got to earn that money. And no, yeah, there are websites where you can buy coins and items, but you're gonna get banned. So I mean, so, so why? So why even do that? That kind of takes the fun out of it. Yeah, I just play this game when I'm bored. Just kind of like relaxing a little bit. This game has three fighting styles. There's combat where you use weapons or your bare hands, and that's attack, strength, defense. There's archery or ranging, what I'm doing now, you know, and then there's magic, which I don't really use magic for. I don't really use magic for fighting. I mostly use magic for teleporting and warping and shape shifting and like usually for like items and things like that. I use magic for that. But you can also use magic to fight. But it's kind of expensive, which I don't really understand. But yeah, but right now I'll kind of I don't really fight with magic. You can, but I don't. Like for example, uh, I can kill this demon with a sword, or I mean I wouldn't advise, but I can just kill it with my bare. I can just kick it, but I wouldn't do that because it's very dangerous. But yeah, and you can get hurt. But yeah, so and it's it's not as powerful as using weapons. But yeah, but I can just use my bare hands and fight it. But but it's not wise. But yeah, look, see, it's not yeah. But that's the uh well they call it melee or combat or is when you fight with your bare hands or with swords or knives and things like that. But right now I'm using bow and arrow archery because I don't know. I think it's nice. I think it's different. You know, I do use combat, but I just when I'm in the mood for it, I don't use. I usually use combat on like ogres and things like that. On demons and like animals and things like this, I usually just use bow and arrows. I usually like use swords and all that for like soldiers and ogres and things like that, kind of more human looking. That's just me though. But with, like these creatures, these monsters, I just use bow and arrow. I never ever fight with magic. I just don't. You can, but I don't see the point of it. But it will be the same. I'd have a magic wand. I'd be using different spells. This is a spell book for magic. I use it, but these are the spells you could use to fight monsters, and it's very time consuming. And it's just very little bit difficult in my opinion. But yeah, pretty much the same. But instead of using a bow and arrow, you just use a magic wand and spell casting. But yeah, girl, and those are the three methods of uh, of combat: using your bare hands or weapons, bow and arrow, or magic. All these are resource skills like cooking, fishing, craftsmanship, stealing. you know, fire making, wood making, agility, which you do obstacle courses, which is some people say is the worst skill. But yeah, I like RuneScape. It's stupid, but I like it. I remember I was like shit, seventh grade, well, sixth grade. Well, I was 13, 14 when I first found out about this game. Sixth, seventh grade. I don't know. It was sixth, seventh grade. I remember it was during lunch period. We were all in class having lunch, and they just kept saying like RuneScape. Like I was playing RuneScape all night. Like, what's your level on RuneScape? I'm like, what is RuneScape? Like, you don't know RuneScape? No, I don't. And then they just were like, whatever. Like, and they just kept talking. And you'd think they would have told me like more about it, but not. But yeah, it was like the class clown, like the funny guy in my class, kept talking about it. Like, you don't know RuneScape? Like, no. And then instead of telling me what the fuck it was, they just went on about their business, had their inside conversation without me. Yeah, anyways, yeah. So I gained another level on RuneScape last night. I still don't know what the fuck RuneScape is, and my stupid ass classmates wouldn't tell me what the fuck it is. So as soon as class was over, I went home, RuneScape.com. The rest is history. And that was in '06. Yep. 14, 15, 13, no. Yeah, '06. I was like 14. Yeah, I was young. But yeah, now 20 years later, I'm still playing this shit. I done made so many different players, completed so many skills and quests, and I just started over again. And I like it so much. Different versions, RuneScape 3, RuneScape 2, RuneScape old school before they became homophobic, and I boycotted it. I'm not playing it anymore because they're full of shit, and I have to prove a fucking point. They don't want faggots playing their game, so guess what? I won't play it. You got your fucking wish. I'm not gonna give you any more fucking money, any more fucking time. So it's all right. But yeah, so I don't play old school RuneScape anymore because they don't support LGBT XYZ, which is fine. But I have the right. Just as much as they don't like me, I don't like them. So I just won't play your game. That's fine. So I'm playing a different version that's more inclusive. And I have friends on here, and I talk to them, and they help me out. So yeah. World of Warcraft is okay. I haven't played it in years. I haven't played Guild Wars in years. I haven't played Maple Story in years. I still play Minecraft though. When I'm in the mood for it, I just haven't been in the mood for it. Like The Sims, I haven't been in the mood for that either ever since my hard drive died. And it doesn't seem like The Sims is under hot water right now anyway, so it's kind of a disguised blessing. But yeah, I spent so much money. I spent like over damn $800 on The Sims, buying all those different expansion packs and shit, only for my damn hard drive to die. You know what I think? I think it died because I like put too much shit in my CC folder probably. So that probably could have been prevented. But the game was kind of unplayable without CC, so I don't feel bad. I don't regret it because ay ay ay. Running out of arrows again. Mm. She doesn't come on anymore, but this is my girl Magnolia. She helped me so much. Like when I first started out, me and her would kill cows. Cause that's pretty much your you kill either chickens or cows. That's how you when you first start RuneScape. That's how you make money from like nothing. You kill chickens and cows, and then after that you pick flex. And killing cows is very very boring. I remember I would talk to her. We talked about like Gossip Girl and Buffy and like all that. And yeah, it might be a guy because it probably is a guy, but I call her she because the character is female, but it's probably a guy. But I'm gay, so I don't care. But it's I'm fairly sure it's a guy. So yeah. Mm-mm. Sit still, you motherfucker. Mm-mm. Just die already. Mm-mm. Why am I hourglass? Stupid ass Google, always trying to yuck my yum. Swear to God. Mm-mm. It's so nasty, but it's good for you, I guess. I mean, it's good, but it's nasty. Mm-mm. It was 50 cents, so I got it. Thank God I didn't. I meant to buy 2 bottles. Thank God I didn't. Thank God I didn't. That shit was nasty. But it's good for you though. It had a lot of vitamins in it, like electrolyte water and shit. It was good, nasty, healthy, nasty. Gatorade water. I don't like Gatorade. I tolerate Powerade. Like I'd rather just have Powerade, but if I had to have Gatorade, lemon lime Gatorade. If for them lemon lime, excuse me, yellow Gatorade, orange Gatorade. For some reason, there's no yellow or orange Gatorade. Fruit punch. Other than that, no. There's everything. There used to be like there's like this grape thunder Gatorade. If they have it, it's hard to find. Usually have it at liquor stores. I don't really see it at like regular store, Kroger or Walgreens or none of it. I have to. They sell it at a liquor store with like this Grape Thunder Gatorade, and it's kind of good. It's got like G series Gatorade. Gatorade, something like I don't know, but it's like a rare flavor. That doesn't count. But as for regular Gatorade, lemon lime. Like I don't really like the blue Gatorade or any other they have that's not lemon or fruit punch. Those are the best Gatorades, in my opinion. But if I had to like have to choose, like jigsaw game, jigsaw, like horror. If I can only pick one drink or else and I get my head chopped off, it'll be this. I love Coca-Cola and with anything. I don't because I have a handful of times a year. Christmas, my birthday, 4th of July, St. Patrick's Day. That's about it. And so, like Coke, 'cause I like to mix whiskey with it. I just like it because I like it. Because I don't drink Coke because it has caffeine in it. I don't really care for coffee, but yeah. Am I stuck? What the fuck? Why am I stuck? What's going on here? Probably the serving is not is kinking out or sputtering out. I don't know. Anyways, these are the last two I'm gonna kill. See, look, I told you I'm lagging. Shit. I'm gonna kill two more, then I'm gonna go get some. So I'm out of arrows. Got you know what? This is probably gonna be the last one. I don't have any more ammo. Need to get some more arrows. I could teleport there, but what's my walk? What the hell? It's a troll, literally. It's a hobgoblin troll. Yeah, won't leave me alone. Shit. Who is that? The the marketplace. Fortunately, I can't buy arrows here. It would be nice if I could. I have to go to another up north. You go to the Sear Village. That's what it's called. This is Ardogni. This is as good as mine. How you pronounce these cities is debatable. Yeah, Ardogni. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I need to go here. Money, because they're not free. Arrows are not free. Let me see where I'm good. Go here. You got that money, honey? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Oh. Okay, on my way back, don't forget. I need to stop by the bank because I need to take a look at something right quick. Just to make sure. Just to make sure, because something's not right. Well, I think something might not be right. I mean, something isn't right, but it could just having bad luck. I need to go check my bank. All right. Probably so expensive as well. Land, so I'm just gonna just buy these. Buy this whole shop. I don't think I can afford that many. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, no more. 74. That's okay. I can always come back and buy more if I run out again. Let me check that real quick. See if everything is okay. Or I'm just having really bad luck. I hope I'm having really bad luck because yeah, something's not right. You know, and when I say something's not right, either I'm having really bad luck or something isn't right, and looks like I'm just having really bad luck because yeah, I'm just having for some reason really bad luck. But that's okay because I rather would have had really bad luck than something wasn't right. And y'all are probably confused. And so, what the fuck is this nigga talking about? Okay, so I'm looking for a pirate treasure map, right? And there are 1 in 50 chance by killing these demons, right? So if I didn't have really bad luck, I should have got one by now. I got a couple yesterday, rather fast yesterday. So maybe I shouldn't really be complaining. My luck yesterday was good. My luck today isn't not so good because for the past 6 hours I have not gotten one. I should have. I think I've killed about 200 of them. And so, but the thing of it is, if you already have a pirate treasure map in your bank, you're not going to get one. So maybe I have one in my bank. No, I don't. And so, because that would have been all that time would have been wasted. Well, not really wasted, but I would have been never going to come. Like literally, like because I have already have a so we just gotta keep trying till I get one. Just having really bad luck for some reason. Hopefully my luck changes. I can just stay out of the door. I never knew that. I'm looking for a treasure map clue. There's 1 in 50 chance, and I should have got one. And each time you get one, the odds reset. So I got two yesterday, kind of quick. I'm about even. My luck is about even because I did get two yesterday and today so far. And so yeah, hoping to get one because those are really good. 1 in 50 chance though. You would have think they'd be more common if it's 1 in 50 chance, 1 in 50 odds, but this is why I don't gamble or play scratchers or do the lotto. Nope. I'm gonna leave this ghost face thing alone because that can fuck me up. So I'm just gonna ignore it because that will fuck me up. The shade, yeah, bring shade, yeah. I'm just gonna leave it alone. It's a distraction, gonna fuck you up. So it's gonna go away. I just wanna leave it alone. Because he doesn't give anything good. It's just a trap. So I just leave it alone. So like appears every like 8 hours or so that this motherfucker appears. It's like it's a just trap, just to kill you. So just he'll go away. And this cat need to leave me alone. Cat, lay down. Go to sleep. Why don't you go to? I know you're tired. Go to sleep. Mm-hmm. See, he told you he'd go away. Just don't mess with those. This shit is not, you know, with those or fight them. I mean, you can, but it doesn't make sense. No, get away from me. Go lay down over there. No, no, no pirate clue. Still looking for it. Should have got one hours ago, but it's alright. Just having bad luck. It happens. Without getting one. I'm only 6 right now, so 8 hours without getting one. So it's been I had unluckier luck, believe it or not. And sometimes they just take forever to come back, like a minute or so. So stupid. They're trying to punish me. You kill too many of them. And then get away from me, cat. Oh, you just want to lay down. You're just clingy. Okay, okay, okay. You win. God, Lord. I'm really mad at you right now. I am. Still looking for that clue. That put for it. Still looking for it. Still looking for it. Nope. But then again, I did get 2 rather quickly yesterday. Maybe maybe this is my punishment because I got 2 yesterday. But I can get them. No, let me just get. Let me get 1 today. 1 today, Lord, today. Give me 1 today. That'd be nice. To the geeky white man that made this game, can you please help me out and give me 1, please? Just 1 for today. Just 1. I just want 1 today. I got 2 yesterday. I can't get 1 today. I got so lucky. Yes. No, please. If I talk to the game, maybe they'll help me out. 1. I have not gotten 1. 6 hours. Is Brandon in jail? Who the fuck is Brandon? I don't know who Brandon is. I don't know no Brandon. Beats me. He sounds like a nice gentleman, but I don't know him. But no, I'm not gonna block him. I'm not gonna delete. He's just whatever. I'm not. Because I don't like when people block me and they do that shit to me. So I'm not gonna, we're just gonna disagree. That's just all it is. Doesn't mean we got to hold a indefinite grudge. So yeah. Yeah, you just want attention, don't you? Yeah, you do. Attention. You're just clingy. Yeah, you just want attention. Yeah. Center of attention. Yeah. Stupid cat. Oh Lord. One. Another one. DJ Khaled. Yep, another one. Had a strange plant. And if you don't pick that, you'll get poisoned. And if you get poisoned, die. So, gotta pick the shit. Spelchy. There we go. Mm-mm. This isn't right. I'm gonna file a complaint. I should have got one by now. A 1 in 50 chance, yeah, I should have got one by now. I'd have killed about like 200 of these damn things. So you gonna tell me I'm like over 100% bad luck over the rate, over the odds? That's crazy. Like, what is the chances of that? Like 2% of this happening? If it's 150 in the item, like I can't do mathesis. I can't do algebras. I hate math. But look, think about it. So if I kill 50, that's 100%. So that would have been 100%. Well, no, hold on. What are the odds? How does that go? I think it's like, how does it? If I killed 50 and it's a 1 in 50, right? It's like a 95% chance I should have got it. Maybe a 90% chance I should have got it. If it's 1 in 50 and I killed 50 and didn't get it, that's like what, like a 90% chance, or is it 50% chance? Think it might be like if it's 1 in 50 and I killed 50. No, it's a 100% chance if I killed 100, and it's a 200% chance if I killed 200 or 150 or whatever. It was like something percentage drop table calculator. Killing this one. So if in 1 in 50. So yeah, so if I kill 50, it's 57%. 100 is 80% if I kill 100. So I have to kill 270 for it to be a 100% chance. And there it is. Oh my God. Oh, let's go. Let's go. What I tell you? See, let's go. Let's. What I fuck? It's like if that ain't God on the world. See all this random shit. See, that's why that all y'all say you need to leave me shit. How come as soon as I talk shit about it, it came up? Now, girl, see that's why you can't shit it. Life isn't pre-planned. All this isn't like life isn't unwritten. Like all this, that is some freaky ass shit. As soon as I started talking shit about it, and I went to that website to shoot. Like I mean, I'm terrible at math. I hate fucking math, but I know some stuff. I was doing like statistics and probabilities and shit like that. I should have got that shit by now. And they said, yeah, I had a 100% chance that I should have got it now if I didn't kill 200 of them, which I did. And sure enough, there it is. There's the map. So yeah, I mean, I just girl. As soon as I started talking shit about it, okay, let's see what we got. What we gotta do. Okay, we gotta go to the wilderness. Shit. Okay, we gotta get rid of all this shit. Because in the wilderness, that's when you can get attacked by other players and lose all your shit. And start at one. In addition, it hurts. I'd rather lose to a computerized monster than another player. It kind of seems like it hurts more. I think I'll rub it in. Yes, I don't need that. Don't need this. Let me get some food. I need this. I need that. I need the map. I need my compass. I need my sword. I need a shovel. I need some teleport rooms. Yeah, some of these, some of those, maybe some of these, maybe some of those too. Also take one of these. I'll take one of those for you. Yeah, I think I'm all set. Okay, so 2235. So we go here. And this lovely gentleman, this handsome gentleman, told me where I can find all the backwards at. So that's good. So that was a coordinate clue. That was a location clue. So it was 2235, right? 2235. Okay. I know exactly where that's at. So let's get going. I know exactly where the fuck that's at. It's in a wilderness though, so we could get attacked by another player, but hopefully we don't. So I don't really have anything I don't mind losing. I think we gotta go in this house right here. It's gonna be a warning message about to go to the wilderness. I know. Yes. And we have to go, I believe, tear apart this spider web. I got lucky. Sometimes it takes like fucking minutes to get that open. That took like 5 seconds. Okay. Here's somebody screaming in my building. Nothing to do with me. And no, it's not like it's like let's get this party started. Scream like no, that was like sound like a female getting assaulted. Scream. But I'm not. Again, it has nothing to do with me. I don't. You know. I don't even know if that's what that was. Like I said, that might just be partying or something. But that didn't sound like a happy scream. That sounded like a help me scream. So, but if there's somebody in my very loudly, you probably heard it. Always close the gate because if you leave the gates open, they'll think that you're you. So I need level 46. I think they're over here somewhere. Get away from me. And whenever it's a coordinate clue, a wizard's gonna pop out and try to kill you. So I already know. Is it up here? It's right here. Stop it, crazy ass cat. You trying to scratch me? Stop it. If you wanna lay down, lay down. It's right here. Right there. Hopefully nobody kills me. Because we got at least 3 more steps to do. This is a popular spot to get killed because these rocks are worth a lot of money. So yeah, right there. Some invisibility magic. We got that much food. No. Die. Dumbass, die. Casket. What do we got? The beast to my east. I think that's the sewers. Think that's the sewers, but I'm gonna double check. First of all, let me get the fuck out of here. First things first. I think that's the sewer. Wait a minute, no, that's the zoo. That's the zoo, I think it is. The beast to my east. Yeah, it's the zoo. I know where the zoo's at. That's the zoo. The fuck? Oh, I'm trying to get out of here. Should have went the other way. I knew it. Should have went the other fucking way. It's alright. Should have went the other fucking way. Yeah, I should have. Close this gate. Oh, let's get out of here. It's not safe up here. The lagging. Oh, this is not safe up here. Go down this way. It's the zoo anyway, so this will take right in front of the zoo. So, yeah, they said the beast to my east. Yes, this is zoo. Hold on, what did the map say? Yeah, the beast to my east, claws and tails. Yes, zoo. That's the zoo. I know where the zoo's at. So the Zuzu Jeep. There we go. I keep lagging, which isn't good in this area. Like once I get to town, I can lag all I want, but somebody could kill me up here, so I don't want to lag. There we go. There's the button. There, come on, idiot, pull it. Pull the fucking button. Get the fuck out of here. Button, can get the fuck out of here, guy. Where is he? Thank you, God. Now, right. Now we need to go to the zoo. In the zoo here. The zoo is down here. And then after this, we got at least 2 more because they're 4 to 6 steps. The maps. There could be 4 or 5 or 6 steps, and so far we can do 1 step. This will be step 2, and so we've at least got 2 more, no more than 4 more. So go right here. I think it was to the right of the right here. Yep, I knew it. Okay, so what is this one? Oh Lord. Okay, so we gotta go back to where we were. And I'm going to the restroom, but I'll be right back. Be quiet. We had to go back to where we were. Nice. But that's okay. So it said, I know where that's at, but I don't. So I'm gonna cheat this guy made, this nice gentleman made. Okay, so I only level 18. Okay, I know where that's at, but it's kind of far. It's not kind of far. It's very far. But we'll get there. So this will be step 3. How is he like moonwalking and shit? Like what the fuck? Stop. Gotta go up here to this castle. It fuck. The Wi-Fi's been shit all night. I know. A little bit laggy. Go here to run. Go up here. Level 8. This is just step 3. See, look how bad I'm lagging. He's like moonwalking and breakdancing. And that's, I don't know if it's the game's lag or Wi-Fi lag. It could be both. And they're like how to react. The servers are lagging, but my Wi-Fi is also lagging, so probably why it's. We're just in level 6 wilderness. See, earlier, like a few minutes ago, I was in level 50 wilderness. That's very, very unsafe. See, level the higher chance you have of getting killed. Like nobody's really gonna kill you on level 9, but yeah. But if you're like on level 40, and that's somebody else or someone like me, another player right now. Level 18, right? The graveyard is a liar, yeah. Level 18. It's over here, this towards this way. That actually run. Get there faster. Oh, this lag. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh. Okay, hold on. Let me just see something right quick. Just confirm, clarify. I thought I was going the right way. Nope, I was not. So that was good. I checked this map. I could have sworn it was more east. Good thing I checked that map. I was going the wrong fucking way. It was right in front of me. It was a snake when it bit me. See, it was right here. Right there. And this will be step 3. And so, at the minimum, the next step will be the reward. If not, we have to, at the most, do 3 steps. At the absolute most. Oh no, what the fuck? There we go. Alright. What is this? What does the map say? What's the next step? You undercook. Oh, that's or it could be this. It could be this man. I forget which one it is. Do I gotta talk to him? So either I gotta talk to him or I gotta go in the kitchen. I don't know which. I forget which one it is. Yeah, no, it's not him. Forget, but there is one where I have to talk to him, but that wasn't the one. And get away from me, cat. Oh, Lord. Why don't you just lay the fuck down? Can you do that? Lay down, please. Thank you. Okay, now this could be the reward. This could be a reward or it could be another step. Let's hope it's the reward. Let's hope. Gotta go under the kitchen. Let's hope this is a reward. Man, if it is a reward, let's hope it's something good. Yeah, let's hope this. Let's hope it's the reward. It's not. Okay. So this could be the reward, or it could be the last step. That. Oh, I'm just there. There. Okay. A bag belt only. Now this could be the reward. But I don't know where that's at. A bag belt only. Oh, the shit. Oh, the monk. Okay. The church. Okay. I gotta go up here. Definitely gonna be the reward because this is step 6. There's no more than 6 steps. So yeah. So this is for sure gonna be the reward. I think because I got the kitchen clue twice for some reason. Crazy chances of that happening. So unless that was a glitch, this is a reward. There you go. And oh, we got some bullshit. Oh, we got some bullshit. After all that, 13 shards, a magic short bow, which is I already have that. A rune axe, and law rooms. Now, after all that, and I can't even say it could have been worse because I think that's the worst ever fucking reward I got. If come to think of it, I think that was the worst one I've ever got. But you know, it is what it is. Like it wasn't what I was hoping for, but hey, you know, you just can better luck next time, right? So yeah. Oh boy, that was not what I wanted. Oh well, took a chance. That wasn't what I wanted. So I'm gonna use this to do that. Wait a minute. Can I actually? I could. Okay. So I have one. I feel like I might need one of these. I feel like I might need one of these. I'm just keep it. Someone's telling me I might need one of these. And I don't know what but that feeling, that gut feeling in my eyes. But I need a bank so there's something I can get rid of. Uh, Probably is. So I don't need that. Forget what's junk or not. Because I'm with this. Okay. Well, why is it lagging like this? Come on. Really, really bad lag right now. Not a fan of that. It's lag friendly. Lag could really fuck you up on there. So yeah. He said yes. I don't know. No, this lag is not even. I already know. Hopefully it isn't, but I can tell this lag is going to be the death of. So need my ring. I need my. There's the ring. I need my bow. So we can go back to where we were. So need one of those. Um, those. Some of those. I need the nature because I don't need that shit. I'm gonna burn that. I'll probably get, if I'm lucky, 10 grand. I don't think I'm gonna get that much, but we'll see. Probably gonna get 10 grand. Well, 20 grand. Okay, well, could have been worse. It was more than what I thought it was. I got 10 grand, so. Okay, keep these. Get 25k. That should be enough. Go here. Alright, we're gonna go to the Australia world because I think I bought arrows from California world. Hope we don't have some. Where the Australia is lagging. It's okay. Uh, I had another idea, so let's go here. I knew that was gonna happen, but that's why I came prepared for a backup plan. I knew that was gonna happen. It's fine. Now my plan is I want to get one more, then I'm probably gonna take a nap. Yeah, that rhymed. Yeah, that's good. How that rhymed. Yeah, I'm gonna get one more minute like that, and I'm lagging, so it's yeah. So I'm just gonna give this game a break because as you can see, I'm lagging, and this game is not lag friendly. It is not because a lag could one wrong mistake due to a lag. There's no do-overs in this game, so yeah, I'm not liking this lag. I'm not. I need to buy some more arrows. Open the store, please. Ooh. Then we're past the man area. See what we got. Okay. But I want to buy his whole supply, but I can't. It's too expensive. I'll just try to buy what I need, and then if I make more money, I can always buy more. You know, it's not going anywhere. But I wish I could just buy his whole supply. That'd be nice. Oh well. And you gotta leave some for other players too, but fuck them. Care about them. I don't have the fledgling liquid to make my own arrows, so well, not in this game. On the other RuneScape old school, I do, but not on this game. I don't. I gotta buy them. I think I'm at 500 arrows. What am I at? Yeah, 500. Yeah, that should last me about. That should last me till hopefully noon. Because around noon, it's 10 a.m. right now. Noon is when I'm gonna take my nap. And hopefully I get another map by then. If not, I'm signing off by at noon. So either or. So make sure I got all my, yep, got all my armor on and everything. Got that, got that, got that, got that. I need to go back to the California world. I forgot, yeah, my lucky world. I thought he said in jail. About to say, like he had the nerve to talk shit about me and like not even type right. I thought he said in Brandon in jail. Like what? No, he typed it right. Unfortunately, I can't count on his. But that would have been so nice if it was a typo. Like shit. After all that shit talking, you can't even type right. I thought that said in. I'm tired, but I thought it said in Brandon in jail. Like really? Take your ass back to school. In Brandon in jail. But yeah, unfortunately, he is. My baby is in jail, but it's okay. He's not be there anymore. He's not. He'll be out. He'll be out. I'll get to see him again. So, cause y'all are just jealous because he's half Irish, half Armenian. Here we go again. So, like I said, it's a 1 in 50 chance to get one of those. Hopefully, the next one I get is quicker. I'm hoping. Fingers crossed. It's never the first one. I don't think it's ever been the first one after I got back from one. I don't know. It's never been the first one. That'd be crazy luck. My girl. I think it's been the second one before. I'm not sure. I mean, I have gotten them like very quick. Like yesterday, I got like one like so fast. I got two yesterday. Today, that was my first one I just did, and I got shit. Wasn't anything, unfortunately. But yesterday, I got pretty lucky. I got some good stuff. So, yeah. I got like 500,000 yesterday worth of shit. So, I gotta just keep trying. Now, one is the Robin Hood hat, but that's really lucky. But, yeah, I'm gonna sell it. I don't need it. Don't need it. No. No, don't do this to me. No. Yeah, man. Because I don't know if that could be what it is, but I was using my building's Wi-Fi that they give us, and that shit kept sputtering out. So now I have my own Wi-Fi, and this shit keeps sputtering out. So I think it's just the area, the coverage, because I don't know why this Wi-Fi keeps it always sputters out. I don't. It has to be the area, but I don't know. Something's going on right now. There's an outage or something, but I don't know. This is not it. This, this game relies on an internet connection, so that sucks. Oh god. If now his buddy wants to fight me, of course, because he's mad. Of course, that's how it always is. The hell? Something like a car just crashed. The fuck? Like somebody hit a car in the parking lot or something. Shit. I don't have a car, so I don't gotta worry about that. But that's what it sounded like. Hey, what are all these noises? I almost feel like being like auntie and like just peeking out the window to see what the fuck is going on. But it's probably better if I don't know all these damn noises and shit, screams, car crashes and stuff, and on a Sunday too. Usually Sunday is supposed to be like an easy day, right? Easy like Sunday morning. What happened? Like I said, Lionel Richie was just singing about bullshit then. Easy like Sunday morning. Girl. So high. Brandon does look Mexican. I heard that when he's in Texas, sometimes he lies and says that he is Mexican. He might be. If he did like a DNA test, he might have some Mexican in him. His brother Jonathan looks Latino a little bit. Like he does. He looks straight up Mexican. A lot of Armenians look Spanish for what it's worth. So yeah. What day of Christmas is this? On the first day of Christmas, my true love gave to me a partridge in a pear tree. On the second day of Christmas, my true love gave to me a dildo for you and me. Like what's like two stiletto high heels, Victoria's Secret lingerie, two turtle doves. I don't. That song is so stupid. Like the Christmas songs I like were the songs that brought on my Christmas love. Really, if that song wasn't on that album, it's a Christmas song I don't like. Nine times out of ten, like "Baby It's Cold Outside," I hate that fucking song. And it has nothing to do with the fact that it's canceled. That song is just stupid. Like it's not even really about Christmas. It just like he just wants to fuck her. And he wants to fuck her out like in the cold where it's snowing or blizzarding. Like he doesn't give her. He's that horny, and she's telling him no. Yeah, that song is stupid. Baby is cold outside. Really. But I think it's like the 12 days of Christmas. So this will be December 25th is the 12th day, 11th, 10th, 9th. This is the 8th day of Christmas. The 9th day, whatever. Or is the first day December 25th? Then it goes one to, I don't know. Mm-mm, mm-mm. No, the 12th day will be 10th. That'll be day one. Then it'll be 10, 11, 12. The 8th day of Christmas. And what is the true love, 8th day of Christmas love? Eight maids of milking, what the fuck? Why does that sound sexual? Maids of milking? Well, like breast, I'm getting from that. They're talking about dairy maids, like the women that worked in the dairy. They made milk, butter, cheese, like all the back in those days. They had a woman that did. They had a laundry woman. They had a woman that did the bed sheets. They had the like she would make she was a cook, and they had the woman that was the gardener woman, planted all the tomatoes and rutabagas for the masters and shit. Then they had the dairy maids are the ones that made milk, cheese, and butter all by hand, and it took her. She'd have to get up at 4 in the morning just so that by 8 for breakfast or whatever. And then her day wasn't over because for lunch she had whatever. I mean, she probably had to like churn more milk or make more milk, and then for dinner, of course, they had to have. Well, no, I guess maybe she was off by then. The butter they would just keep in the butter cooler because the butter she made that morning would also be the butter they had for like the biscuits they had for dinner. But whatever. But that just still sounds sexual though. 8 maids of milking. Shit. Mm. Elijah Wood. I had a crush on him because my Negro gay ass loved Lord of the Rings for some. In the past, like I don't. I actually find LOTR boring as fuck. I LOTR boring as fuck now. But when I was growing up, I loved Lord of the Rings, Fellowship, Two Towers, Return of the King. I had to see all the movies, and I just like why. And I always thought Frodo, Elijah Wood, his eyes. He has really beautiful eyes, like in a nerdy. It was a oh, shit. Take my ass to bed. Hold on. Take another minute. It was a scary movie, but he was in that movie, The Good Son. He was they were like bad boys, and they were like throwing dummies in the highway, and all those people got hurt and died because they crashed. They threw that dummy off the fucking shit, the bread. So yeah, the movie was kind of boring, but that was like one of the more entertaining parts. The Good Son, yeah, it was him and Macaulay Culkin. They were bad boys. He was also in that stupid ass movie Flipper. And I remember when I was, oh shit, I had to been about like maybe about five, maybe four or five. We went and saw that in the theater, and that shit was so stupid and boring. You know, they're trying to copy Free Willy. Like it's so many like whale and shark movies and shit. Zeus and Roxanne. I was like, why is so many like fucking dolphin movies and shark movies? Yeah, that was Elijah Wood went for. That movie was so stupid. But Elijah Wood was cute. I would need to get to level 40. Hmm. Um, get to level 40 for 3,004, 7, 8. About like eight G lamps. Um, I got 400 arrows, yeah. Okay. Oh shit. 7-Eleven cookies remind me of cafeteria cookies from school. They're so good. I swear it has to be the same factory that does both. The factory that does the cookies you get for lunch at school, chocolate chip, are the same ones for 7-Eleven. They gotta be. They're so good. They taste exactly the same. I'm hoping since the last one took forever, like fucking 6 hours, the next one will come a little bit quicker, at least before noon. That's when I plan on signing off and going unconscious and taking a cat nap. But you gotta have sleep. Well, I don't do drugs, so fortunately, I have to sleep. If I did drugs, I wouldn't have to sleep. So they don't. Druggies never sleep. They can't. That shit just keeps them up. Not judging, but just saying. I like to sleep. It's relaxing. If to dream about branding, I like, I like to sleep. Some people, when they're in this arena, they get a coal miner's axe, and this is gold right here. So they just get their axe. And, it's real slow, but you can make money like cracking these gold rocks. But I don't do that. You do all that. Because I don't particularly like mining. And here we go. Come on. Get them out. Get them out. Wait a minute. They have the I don't think it's something. Talking to myself. I'm thinking about something business related this week. I'm sorry about that. I see you. Get over here, motherfucker. Come over here. You're not really, what are you doing all the way over there for? Come over here. Come and get some. Okay. Oh, shit. Love is a battlefield. Get away from me, cat, and go lay down. Fuck. This cat's been up all. You know what? He's gonna sleep when I sleep. That's what the fuck it is. That's what it is. You know, this cat is so clingy. He's gonna sleep when I go to sleep. In like an hour or so when I go to sleep. What? Because I've been wondering why has this cat been up all night? Up all night. That's why he's been up all night. But watch when I go to sleep. His ass. How this cat is. He's stupid, but he's smart, but he's stupid. Like I go to sleep when my master goes to sleep. Since he's up, I'm gonna be up, girl. Can I get another map though before nap time, please? It would be nice to just have one more, since that one took fucking 7 hours to get. Well, it's like 6 hours and change to get that one. It took forever. It did. Over here. He gets trapped behind that. That's how you do it. You just go to town. Just fire his ass. No. Eat my leg. You know, I was a Scientologist for 3 hours. That's still a Scientologist, right? I was only one for 3 hours, but that's I think that counts because I got to see some things most people don't. And so how you're probably asking how the fuck did this happen? Well, it's very convoluted. But what happened was, so here in LA, this is where I argue, majority of Scientologists are here in LA because Scientology mostly, uh, the whole point of Scientology is to make you successful by whatever beliefs or programs that you're subscribing to towards Scientology. For example, if you are an artist and you want to be like Picasso famous, or just be the world's famous artist, so you won't have to be a starving artist anymore, and you'll be in every art gallery. Join Scientology and you'll be a famous artist. If you're a singer, actor, whatever, and you want like to be rich, if you're a singer, actor, and you want to be rich and you know, get you know, be famous and have prestige and have wealth from that, join Scientology and join their class for the singers and actors, right? They'll teach you how to be successful, and Scientology, if you give them enough money and enough of your time to indoctrinate you and brainwash you, you'll be a successful singer or actor, right? A lot of celebrities are Scientologists. A lot of celebrities are ex Scientologists as well. But my thing is that I feel anybody grown can do what the fuck they want, but bullshit I feel is very scary. It's very scamish, like pyramid scamish. And I should know because I was a Scientologist for 3 hours. Yeah, it was 3 hours, but I still was, this is one right. But anyway, so but again, people can do what they want. Me personally, I don't believe in Scientology. I think it's very damaging. I think they're kind of weird, but as long as you're not hurting me, I don't care. A lot of actors I like are Scientologists, and it is what it is. Nothing I can do about it. Kirstie Alley was a Scientologist, but I liked her, so. But anyways, so I was a Scientologist 3 hours. Okay, I'm not glad you asked, but I'll tell you the very confusing story. Okay, so like I said, Scientology is big in LA. So because Scientology is so big in LA, they have a lot of offices here in LA. They have like 4 or 5, including they call it the ORG. That's their main building on Sunset in Vermont. And I used to live right around the corner from there, and that's their main building. And so I was just walking home from work one night. It was a Friday night, like Friday, like around 4. Just got off work, just got off the bus, and I was gonna stop at that Burger King that was right by there. There's a Burger King right next there. The order office. There's a Burger King, and I was gonna go to that Burger King to get something for supper, right? Because I was hungry. I haven't had nothing to eat on. I'd have to walk past the sign Burger King because from the direction I was. So as I was walking to the Burger King, there was this black lady. She had, and she says, "Oh, uh, you dressed nice." Because I was. She's like, "Oh." I keep hourglassing, so I'm waiting till it's done hourglassing so I can tell the story. So I'm all choppy and fudged up like it's doing now. See, look, now they're doing this Matrix shit, this Men in Black shit. See, Google does not like me. See, they don't want me telling the story. Anyways, as I was saying, Scientology, I was trying to walk to the Burger King and to give me something to eat, but I had to walk past the Scientology building to get to that Burger King. Buildings were built. There's no other way. Uh, all the way around, like I could have walked all the way around Sunset and walked all the way down. Like could have like cut between Normandy, but I didn't want to do all that. That's too much of a long walk and too much of a hassle just to avoid the Scientology building. Okay, it hourglassed again, so I'm gonna go back to from when I got hourglass. So as I was saying, I wasn't intentionally trying to. Okay, I noticed whenever I say the S word, that's when I get hourglass. So I'm just gonna say S word. You know what S word means. So uh, from how the S word was built before the Burger King, there was no way for me to avoid walking past it. That's just how streets in LA are. Like I wouldn't. I mean, I could have, but it just would have been stupid. It would have been like intentionally trying to go to Burger King, and there was this black lady in dreadlocks. She said, "Oh, you dress so nice," because at the time I was working in event staffing job, so I had a vest on, a tie on, like some nice shirts, like some shoes, some service shoes on. So I was nice. I wasn't looking like a fucking ghetto Negro, pants sagging, like looked like I just rolled out of bed. No, I was looking good because I just got off work from my catering job, from my event job. So I had to look nice. I had to look dapper for that. Everybody does. We had to wear black vests, ties, shoes. Like we had to look nice. So I still had my work uniform on because I didn't feel like changing. I was gonna change it at home and showered and all that. So she said, "Yeah, you look very nice." She said, "Have you ever heard of S?" But I'm saying S because whenever I say that word, I get hourglass by Google. So I'm just saying S. She said, "Have you ever heard of S?" I'm like, "Yeah, but I don't really know what it is." Uh, and she said, "Oh well, do you have free time? Do you have like an hour of your time? That's all. We just want an hour of your time. So if you have an hour of your time, can you follow me, please?" Like, okay, girl, sure. I'll give it a shot. I'll try anything once. And so I follow her into the S building. And I said, "What's your name?" My name's Maya. Like musician. Like that's just I like the arts. Like right now, I'm just working like temp jobs just to pay the bills, just to make ends meet. But my ultimate dream is to become a writer and to become a songwriter and to become a musician. Because I play the piano and I do music and I do writing and I do all types of writing like stories, journalism, just anything. Be the next Quincy Jones. Like that's what I want to do. And then the black lady, she was like, "Oh, well then S is right for you. Like you join the if you want to be a S, then you're at the right place, baby. And so just come here, follow that man right there, and he'll uh tell you more, okay?" And so then she left, and I went with this real good looking cute white boy. Uh, and he kind of looked like Piven a bit. He was real fine, real cute. And then he's like, "Well, have you ever heard of S before?" And I'm like, "No." It's like, well, to see if you'll be a good fit for S, we're gonna give you an IQ test, we're gonna give you a personality test, and we're gonna give you a Dianetics test. And if all these testises, that's not grammatically correct. If all these tests, um, you know, if you pass all these tests, you could be an S. If you don't pass all these tests, then we'll talk about that. But if we cross that bridge, but so for now, why don't you do this IQ test? This motherfucker handed me like a 300 fucking question shit. Like like what's next in the order? Apple, banana, carrot, and then it'll be like shit, like it'll be like you know it'll be like date or it'll be pizza, hot dog, tomato obviously is date because that's the whole point of the riddle, right? You need to pick the next letter of a food name. So, so that's what it was. A bunch of different like riddles and shit like that. And if Sally had 5 apples and she gave 4 to John, how many does she have now? Like it'll be like shit. Like yeah. So it was like, kind of like a common sense test, but. And so I did that. At the end of that, I said, "I'm all finished. I'm all done." That shit took an hour in itself. Yeah, because it really was. There was 300 something questions on that shit. And so I was like, "Oh, I finished, all done." So I went back to this white boy and the cute white boy with the vest on, the science shit, the S word. I can't say it because Google's gonna hourglass. So I went in, turned my test in. Like, "Oh, okay, you passed. Uh, you have an IQ of 118." I'm like, "What?" I don't even know how I was like a certified. First of all, I think IQ tests are bullshit. But anyways, I don't even think that was a certified one. I think they just say that to everybody. But like you have an IQ of 118. So you can use that IQ for a lot of good things because you're a creative person, right? Yeah. So you passed the IQ test. Now let's do a personality test. Started asking me questions. Are you someone that has a lot of accidents? Like accidents, like when I'm not incontinent, I don't piss myself. I don't nothing against that. Like I mean, people have like issues with that. That they got ulcerative colitis and all that, but I don't have it. No, I don't have that. No, I don't like accident. And then and he could tell by my face. I think that's what he thought I meant with like accidents, like pissing on myself. That's what I think accident is. But no, he said, "Do you like drop things? Are you like a clutch? Like do you get in a lot of car accidents? Like do you like trip over the sidewalk a lot?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I guess so." And he's like, "Oh," and he said, "Well, are you someone that misses a lot of appointments?" And I said, "Well, not really, but every now and then, like nobody's perfect. If I'm like sick or something comes up, or if I'm not feeling it, I might have to cancel a doctor's appointment or something like that. I'm like, okay. Are you someone that if you think of something, like do you like have to drop everything and go for it?" I'm like, "Yeah, but that's just the Capricorn in me. Like I don't think that's. And he was like, okay. Okay, well, based on your answers, you passed a personality test. So you just got to do one more test, and if you pass this test, you are a SS, and you will get your S card, and you will be a CES Psi S member. Okay, I'm saying that because if I say the word, Google's gonna hourglass me. That's why I'm doing that. I'm sorry. And yes, they will because I've said it 3 times, and each time I said it, I got hourglass. So I'm not falling for that trick again. Anyway, and so the white boy was like, "Oh, your last test is gonna be the Dutch test. So so the last test is gonna be the oh, I can't say the D word either because if I say the D word, I'm gonna get hourglass too. So I can't say the S word, I can't say the D word. So, but you already know what the D word is. I already told you what it was, but it doesn't really matter. But it's what they do. The S people do to improve you in whatever problem that you have. That is the D word. You take different programs for the dia that D word. I can't say the word because I'll get hourglass anyways. Well, he said you're gonna do the D test, and if you pass the D test, you will be a SS, and you'll get your S card. And so I went and did what this was. They made me hold on to like these two like dildos or whatever the fuck it was, and then I had to grab them, and they said don't hold them too tight, just hold them loosely. We just want to see. I'm like, what the fuck is it? This a sex toy? What the fuck is this? Am I gonna get shot? And then that was that. And then I said, okay, uh, now go in that room. We're gonna show you a little short film. It's just 15 minutes. Look at it, okay? And it took me to like this movie theater room, and they had some comfortable ass seats, like for real, like literally like a movie theater, little small movie theater. And there was me and another lady in there, and like another older guy. And I guess so they did this on purpose, so they wanted to make sure that everybody that got to this stage, they were all together in the same. So it was but so it was me and two other people in this theater, and they showed us like congratulations on becoming a SS. This was like a little short film, and they had like stock images of like clouds and like valleys and shit, and like grasslands and like fucking beaches, like like waves crashing against the shore, just and you could hear this guy narrating, "Congratulations on becoming an SS. Did you know that oglogy is something that will help you in whatever you need in life? You are now about to enter a world of people that think just like you, have minds just like you, have problems just like you, have dreams just like you, have ambitions just like you, and have goals just like you. We welcome you to the Al Al Alentist organization because we know you will be a good fit here. And then they just went on and on about that, and they would just show like stock images of like actors like going through their everyday life and things like that. And then once the film was only a little short film, 15 minutes, it was just kind of that was the gist of it. It was just like that, like different a narrator, and they're showing different stock images and actors like just talking and like walking in the city and things like it was just stupid. Like you know what I'm trying to say anyway. So once that was over, that same white guy came in and said, "Congratulations, you three are our newest S is scientist from the LA org building. Uh, Based on your test, each of you will be given a course, and you are gonna start your course right now." And they gave us a big, thick ass textbook. And then once they gave us a textbook, this motherfucker, I shit you not, had like a fucking credit card reader. The book you are receiving this is what he said. The book you are receiving is a course you'll be taking. Mine said ups and downs. And so another person, and the other two people had two different books. I didn't read what theirs were, but mine was ups and downs. And the guy came to me first. I don't know why I was the first one, but whatever. I was lucky number one. He came up first. So you have the ups and downs book. That's the course you'll be taking. Unfortunately, our books cost money. So if you have your credit card with you, in order for you to take the course, I'm gonna need $110. I'm like, what? I seriously thought he was joking. This was some type of stunt or a skit. And at this time, I've been here like 2 hours, 2 hours, and like it's like 2.5 hours. That's how long I've been here. So I've been a Scientologist for like 2.5 hours now. Oh shit, I said the word. I've been an Estes for like 2.5 hours now. I don't want to get hourglass, so I can't say the word. I've been an Estes for like 2.5 hours now. And he said $110. Well, I don't have that, but if I was just joking, joshing, so I can get out of the situation as an excuse, so I can just run for the hills and never look back. No, I don't have $110 on me, but if I can go to B of A, I can go to Chase right quick, and I can get it and come back. Can I do that? And you could tell that I was like doing that just to like weasel out of it. And then the white guy, remember he was so cute. He said, well, if you give me $20, you can just pay the other 100 later, okay? You got 20 on you right now? And I said, well, I'm sure I got 20 on my card. You can. And he put 20 on the machine and swiped it, and he gave me the book. Like they just wanted any type of money. That's how you know this was some bullshit. And so that was $20 wasted for no reason. I could have just given that to a homeless man on the street that was standing outside on Venice in fucking Santa Monica and fucking Hollywood that was and gave him like a beer or something. So yeah. So I paid $20 for this book, but I still owe them $100. Hollywood they keep emailing me because they want their money. They want their money on. They're not gonna get it. But anyway, so I paid $20 for the book, and then so he said, okay, right this way, please. So I left the theater room with my book that I paid for because I partially paid for because it wasn't free. It should be free. Like, why do I have to pay? Like, it should be free if we're trying to help us. Why do I got to pay to be successful anyway? And so he took me to not the second floor, not the third floor, but the fourth fucking floor. We went on the elevator. I heard that thing go ding, ding, ding 3 times, fourth floor. And then I was in this big ass lecture room, but it was just me. Nobody else was in there. And then that same white guy came in there, and he was like, "Okay, you can start your course now. Just if you ever need any help, just go out in the hallway and just flag us down, and we'll help you. Okay, get started on get started on your coursework. Okay." And then okay, and so they want me to do this whole book tonight. Like I have shit to do. I gotta go home. Like I'm hungry. I was trying to go to Burger King. Like I've been here for 3 hours now. Like you want me to do this whole book? And I'm like, I started looking at the book, and I'm like, it just wasn't really making sense. It was like what do you do if you have a conflict, or like ology says you need to do your whenever you're faced with a problem, you need to approach it like this, and like all this, and it was like a quiz. They were like, tell me like, so based off the passage, what are the correct ways that you would approach a confrontation between you and someone that you meet in public that you don't know? Like, what the fuck is this shit? I'm like, and I was filling it out like I did. I got to like page, I don't know, like 8 or 9. I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? Like, what the fuck? This was. How did I get so involved? And I remember Saved by the Bell. I heard a bell ring, like I was in a classroom, like like I heard a bell ring. Like, what is that bell? And there was just a different guy. It was an Asian guy that was also one of the people because he had a vest on, all that. And he's like, "Oh, it's time for lunch. It's time for dinner. Uh, are you gonna come down for dinner?" I'm like, "Dinner?" I'm like, "Yeah, there's a cafeteria. There's a cafeteria on the first floor, and I'm sure you're hungry. Like, you want to go for you want to? Are you gonna go for dinner?" I'm like, "Sure." Like, because I was hungry. I was trying to go to Burger King, and I've been here for like several hours, still hungry. It's now 7 o'clock at night. The sun's gone down. And I just was just trying to walk home from work, Burger King, and that pretty black girl stopped me and said, "Hey, do you want to be an ologist? Like, come in here." And that's the rest is history. And I told you what happened. So at this point, there's a bell that rings. I only get to like 8 pages of this book because the book is long, the pages are long, the words are all small. So it takes forever to read each fucking. It's gonna take me fucking 10 years to finish this fucking book. But then this bell rings and said, "You coming down for dinner?" Like, okay, I guess. Like, why? And so I thought I thought the food was gonna be free. Food was not free. It's what it is. It's a buffet, and it's like a frozen yogurt shop. Whatever you get, you get. They had a whole bunch of shit, but I don't know. I mean, it looked good, but I don't know if they like put shit in it, like they put like mind reading shit in that food, or there was like pasta, chicken, like spaghetti and things like that. But the way it is that you get your plate and then they charge you by how much the plate weighs at the register, like And so I mean, I got some pasta, got some fried chicken, got some no, I got a bread roll, I got I feel I got a plate because I was hungry, and so I got to the register. The plate was like shit. It was like fucking like $17 or some shit like that. It was real expensive. And so far they got $37 out of me. Again, that money could have went to the homeless or could have been like a needy family, single mother that can't afford Huggies and Pampers, but I'm giving it to these people. But and so I got my $17 plate. I had actually went outside because they had like benches outside, and I started looking at the food, and I don't know, something told me do not eat it. Don't eat this food. And I didn't. And I felt so bad, but that's gonna be like cash in the trash. I just paid $17 for this plate. But my gut was like saying, do not eat this food. And I just remember I had got up and to like to pretend I changed my mind. I was getting too chilly outside. I was gonna go eat inside because they had tables indoors in the cafeteria. And so I made it try not to be like inconspicuous. So I got my plate, went inside, sat at a table like toward like nobody could see me. I threw that entire plate away, and not only did I throw that plate away, I forgot I had left my book that I didn't. Well, it was my book, but I didn't. I was renting it because they wanted 110 for the book, but I only paid 20, so I still owe them because they still send me emails and texts and phone calls like, why haven't you paid for this book, nigga? Because I'm not going to. Don't ever give Scientology any. Shit, I said it again. Don't ever give because Google's gonna they hourglass me every time I say it. Don't ever give these S people your information. Don't do that because that was my mistake. Don't ever just give them fake information if need be. But and so yeah, I remember I went inside to the indoor seating area. I sat all the way in the back of the water where nobody could see me because I didn't want them to see me throw away like this entire plate of food I didn't touch. I can't. But what I did was I went all the way like towards the back wall, and luckily there was a trash can that was right there. Nobody saw the trash can. I threw that entire plate away. I did not eat one bite of that. I threw that entire plate away. And after I did that, I'm like, I don't even want that book. I mean, I felt like I was entitled to that book, even though I didn't pay the whole 120. I paid 100. I paid 20 of it, so I still owed him 100. But I wanted to go back upstairs to get my book, but I was scared. I just said, just run, run, get the fuck out of here, just run, 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 run. And I just kept walking. I just kept walking, 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 and I walked all the way to Burger King, and I got my Whopper and fries, and I went home, and I was just so thankful I escaped that. They got $37 out of me, and that's all they're gonna get, and that's all they're ever gonna get. So that's my story of how I was a essologist for 3 hours. So yes, so that's what, yeah. So that's just so crazy. And I don't even remember how I got even on that track of talking about that, but yeah, I was yeah. And so I always tell people that story. And so don't ever get wrapped up in that religion, if you want to call it. Not even a religion, it's a scam, but whatever. But yeah. Oh, shit. I'll be right back. Hold on. Oh shit! This will fit my damn arm. Shit. Mm-mm. 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 Oh shit! Why does water have an expiration date? Water doesn't expire. So fucking stupid. It can go flat. It can go flat. Like if you leave it open and um like I wouldn't leave a fucking glass of water in your backyard for like a week and try to drink that glass of water. I wouldn't. That's not advisable. Uh but you can argue well animals drink like water, but that's different. Are you an animal? Well you are but you're not. We're animals but we're humans and like humans, you know, we'll probably get sick, but animals I guess their bodies can handle like water that's been sit out. We can't drink impure water or flat water because it'll uh depending on, you know, nothing could happen. It could just be like it's just tepid water. It's just, you know, just water that's, you know, kind of just flat tasting. But absolute worst, it could have like bacteria and shit in it and make you really really sick. But yeah, bottled water doesn't expire. So I don't know why they're because I don't know why they're saying like bottled spring water doesn't expire. So I don't know why there's an expiration date. It doesn't expire. Now food does expire. So that's why there's an expiration date. Now you can eat it past the expiration date, but they advise you not to because it'll lose its freshness. And depending on the type of food, yeah, you could really get sick if you eat it past. Like there's some stuff that absolute no, like milk. Like you can't drink expired milk. That's very very bad idea. So yeah, but and there but water doesn't expire. So I'm looking at this water bottle. Why is there a expiration date on this water bottle? Water doesn't expire. Even if you open it and like open it and you know or you use that bottle of water for whatever reason, like even if like maybe like you put it in like your car is overheating, like you put nope, it doesn't matter what you use that water for, to drink, to cook with, whatever. Like say you did open that bottle of water and you close the cap back up, it still doesn't expire because it's enclosed, it's in that cap. The only way water expires, quote unquote, and it's not even expired, just that it'll just it's been sitting out, is if water is just uncovered, like you just leave an uncovered cup of glass of water in your backyard for a week and you go back a week later and drink it, yeah, that's a bad idea. Don't do that. Or maybe it's been sitting out for like a couple hours, that's not bad, you know, but if it's been sitting out a week, don't do that because that's no. But yeah, I am going to be going to sleep soon. So, trying to see if there's like I'm kind of in a chatty Cathy mood. I'm about to go to sleep, so I figure since probably gonna be I'll wake up maybe around 6 or 7, go get something to eat. More than likely gonna go to Hardee's because I have a coupon and they have these Christmas. If you have the Hardee's app or the Carl, they call it Carl Jr. here in California, but it's Hardee's. It's called Hardee's. I don't know why here in California it's called Carl Jr. But whatever. I don't mind that name. Kind of more hip. It's kind of more interesting. But it's called Hardee's. Same. Yeah, that's what it's called. But anyways, uh, shit, my golly, Miss Molly, I am tired. Anyways, on the app, the Hardee's Carl Jr. app for Christmas, they have different deals where you can get free sandwiches, free fries, and all that. So make sure if you guys do eat fast food, download the apps. That's kind of mandatory. If you get it doesn't make any sense if you're gonna go to McDonald's, Burger King, Carl Jr., Taco Bell, not to use the rewards app. It doesn't make sense. You're just it's stupid. Like you might as well. Like as much as fast food costs nowadays, you want to take advantage of the deals. 'Cause, back in the day they had paper coupons, but they probably still do. But I don't know. We don't get any sent here or something. But I know they had the paper coupons. You get the coupons, the Burger King coupons and all that KFC coupons, and you clip them and Popeyes coupons and all that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Hardee's. It's like a 10-minute walk from where I am, where I'm at. Carl Jr. Hardee's, and it's really really good. Good burgers. What makes Hardee's and Carl Jr. different is McDonald's, Sonic, Checkers, uh, Burger King. Not they didn't used to. Burger King even yes, but they didn't used to, but they do now. Jack in the Box. What am I forgetting? I feel like I'm forgetting another place. Maybe Whataburger, but there's no Whataburgers here in California. Uh, In and Out, no. In and Out's the only one that's similar to Carl Jr. Hardee's. Uh, their burgers they're charbroiled. They're grilled. They're like a barbecued burger. It's like a crispy patty. McDonald's doesn't do that. Burger King used to do that. They don't now. Burger King burgers are now how they go on the burger broiler, which is different. Uh, you know, Same with Wendy's. Wendy's they go on the burger broiler. Wendy's used to do it, but not anymore. That was the one I can't forget. Wendy's. I couldn't remember. Yeah, but what makes Carl Jr. Hardee's different is that they actually grill their burgers. It's like a fucking crispy barbecue burger. And they even have a Western barbecue burger. And the patty is so crispy and it's so thick and it's so good. That's why I like it. You'll get full off those burgers. But if you just want something quick and you don't mind, like you can go to McDonald's, but it's like not. It doesn't compare. Like if McDonald's has the name brand, McDonald's has the fast service. Uh, but if you want like a burger that's like a Fourth of July Memorial Day party burger, go to Carl Jr. Hardee's because their patties are so good, so good. Their fries are also good too. So yeah, In and Out also they grill their burgers, so you can even see the burger grill. They actually put the meat on the grill. And Fat Burger too. Fat Burger also they actually grill their burgers. They don't use a burger broiler like McDonald's, Burger King, Wendy's, and all the other places do. They use a burger broiler, which nothing wrong with that, but I prefer the burger that's on the grill. But yeah, what else? Other than the fact I need to take my black ass to Dreamland in a minute. It's like almost noon here in California. I love my ceiling lights so much. I love these lights. I swear that these lights, they're like mood lights. And cat, get away from me. See, this cat is real clingy. This cat is he's been up all night, but this cat is stupid, but he's smart, but he's stupid. Now that I'm about to go to sleep, his ass is gonna go to sleep. He always does this. Like he sleeps when I sleep. And that like you would think that's cute, but it's kind of annoying, but I just get used to it. But yeah. So he knows I'm about to go to fucking sleep, so he's about to go to fucking sleep. See, that's so stupid. He always does this shit. Anyways. Yeah, as I was saying, yeah, I love my lights. I love these damn lights. And what's funny is I used to hate this. I used to hate when people would have like LED lights on their ceiling, but to me, I, I, I couldn't imagine being in this room without them. And they were so easy to put up. They were cheap. I got them for like $5 on Amazon, and they're long. They're like 200 feet, and they still work. And I bought them January this year, so they've been working for like 12, 11, 12 months now. They still work. And if these work, they only costed $5. So guess what? I'm gonna buy me some more and put those up. Take these down and put those up. They're real easy to install. Real simple. Like doesn't take a rocket scientist to connect all the connectors and all that. I just need I just need one extension cord that I got from Family Dollar and it plugs these in. So yeah, and I love these lights so much. So yeah, they're very relaxing lights. It makes my room look nice. So yeah. Anything else? There was something on that was on, but I lost my train of thought now. But I had it, but now I lost it. So, but there was something I was gonna bring up. Damn it, I completely. Hell, the fuck is that? Nothing else. Mm-mm. There's nothing I don't like about this building. People just knock on walls and shit, and I get paranoid thinking they're trying to come and get me, the bad people, when the people. I think they evicted him. There was one guy that had a power drill, and I remember every night at like fucking 2 in the morning, I hear, I'm like, I really hope that man isn't killing somebody. But he's not here anymore, so that's what scares me that they kicked him out. So maybe he was. But I remember every night at 2 in the morning, I would hear that fucking drill, and I would get so fucking scared. And then he didn't speak English, he spoke Spanish, so he would go, zoom, puta madre, which that means fuck your mother. I mean, I'm not Mexican, I'm not Spanish, but I know what that means. That means fuck your mother. That puta madre, that means that fuck your mother, like fuck you, motherfucker, fuck your mother, you son of a bitch. Now he would always say shit like that. And then he start that drill, he go, like 2, 3 in the morning. I was so scared. I mean, I was scared, but yeah, I was like excited. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, as long as he's not coming up here, because this was down. This was downstairs. I'm in this 2-story building, so I'm in the second story. So this was in the first floor. This man was. He was like in the first floor, like 2 rooms down from me. So he was like down left from me, from where the direction of the sound was. But I could hear it from where my room was. And yeah, we just hear that fucking power drill. 'Cause 2, 3 in the morning, like if we have quiet hours here, so uh, you have to be respectful after 11 p.m. It's quiet hours, and so it's 2, 3 in the morning. Everybody's quiet, they're asleep. And all of a sudden you would hear that drill go, And like he's either doing some home improvement or he's hurting somebody. Like hostile jigsaw style. Like he's hurting somebody. And you would hear that drill go, "Wee!" And then he would just start just yelling and talking so fast in Spanish. Puto underlay, puta madre. Puta madre. Underlay. And he would just, it's like, I don't speak Spanish. I couldn't understand a word he was saying. And then he start that drill again and go, "Wee!" Like, what the fuck? Who the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? And from the grapevine, they kicked that man out. So, I mean, I was talking to another lady in my building. I said, "What happened to that man that was the drill man? Oh, he's not here no more." I'm like, "Okay, don't say anything else. I don't want to know the story. You know, he's not here no more." But ooh, that shit was so scary. And that drill would go every single night. Every single night, you would hear that damn drill go, and he would scream and yell in Spanish. He go, "Puta puta madre, puta madre, American," which is homosexual. I remember he said American, but then he says like 1,000 words a minute, like 100 miles an hour. Like he would just say, "Oh, culo." Like he would just start saying a bunch of Mexican cuss words and all types of dirty words. I couldn't understand a word he was saying, except for the few words, like the curse words he was saying. I understood that, like puta and all that, like in puta madre, like fuck your mother's a bitch. Like he would say shit like that, but that wasn't even that the scariest. Then you would hear that drill, and that drill was loud as fuck, and like he was like drilling. It's like he was acting like he was like drilling the wall, and you would hear like a crunching sound. It'll go zing, like he was actually trying to like put up a painting or something. Like I don't maybe that's what I hope he was doing. But yeah, you would just hear that drill and then go zing. He was like putting it inside the wall. Like oh lord, that shit scared me. But yeah, you know, it's one of those like adventures and tales from this building. But yeah, oh, shit. January would have been here 2 years. Yeah, this happened when I first got in here, like 2024. That man that with the drill, he's been yeah, and I believe he got kicked out because as soon as I heard that lady, the black lady, her name was Patrice, and I'm friends with her. Like she's in next door to me, and I talked to her. She said, "What happened to the drill man?" She said, "Oh, he's not here no more, honey." I'm like, "Girl," I'm like ever since she said that, I never heard that drill again. So she was right. They must have evicted that man. But yeah, ooh, that shit was scary. I mean, I still hear like some like commotion and rumble in the jungle, like people screaming and yelling, and lady that was screaming earlier this morning, and my other neighbor has a dog that's downstairs. The dog, we call her the dog lady because she has like three huskies and Akitas and shit. Like she has like those big ass snow sled dogs, and they make noise, and so I still hear noise because people playing music. There was somebody playing what's that? Oh shit. Um, that shit. What was it? I tipping my fucking tongue. Shit, what was that? And it was because I remember it was like, why are they playing that? Craig David fill me in. I do tell you I try to tell you try to. Will you fill me in? Like just I can't even remember the words, but that was the jam back in the day. I was like in first grade when that song came out. But yeah, that was like that she, and I knew it was a girl. I knew it was because women always do that shit. Guys don't do that. Like they kind of listen to their music like silently. But it was a lady, but she had that shit, and she had that song on her loop. She kept playing that Craig David "Fill Me In" record. Like damn, I like that song too. But damn, pick another damn song. But yet she kept playing that "Fill Me In" Craig David record. And I remember that day she played that shit all day. She started that song at like 9 in the morning, and like 8 o'clock that night that song was still on a loop and still going. Like then once you get tired of that, but I guess she just couldn't. She really wanted to hear that damn song. She gonna repeat it like 50 times. But yeah, so I remember that was the Craig David from Me and Lady, which I've also heard that they kicked her out of here. She's not here anymore. Trying to think what else. I swear to God, the people downstairs to my right, I've heard them have sex a couple times because I just hear I would hear daddy I wouldn't hear the man, but I would hear the girl when she would go daddy, yes, oh, harder, daddy, oh. And I'm like, then they're white because I knew they're either white or Hispanic because black people don't fuck like black people don't say anything during sex. They're real silent. But Mexicans and white people when they have sex, they're just very vocal. Like, fuck me again, daddy, fuck me again. That's white girls. They always make noise, but black people they don't make. From what I've heard, they don't make noise during sex. That's how I knew they were white or Mexican. Mexicans are real vocal. Like, I puppy, I and slapping like I, I, I suck my clit, puppy. I like they're just real vocal and loud. But black people are with Negroes when we fuck, we turn on some R&B and we're silent. We don't say shit. But yeah, they were just real vocal. And I remember, I don't think they're here anymore because I would hear them fuck like rabbits every single like week, every single other day. And then they would get in the shower, and that's how I know they were fucking because they had to like do the afterglow in the shower or something. But yeah, they turned the shower on. I can hear the shower from downstairs on. From the downstairs bathroom, they turned the shower on. So yeah, but yeah, trying to see if there's anything else that was like any like scary situations. Trying to think. This wasn't here, but it was outside the building, like not. But it's Venice Beach, so I mean, I have to, give a dog a bone, like give people a break. But that wasn't inside the building. But I was just going to the supermarket, and some guy offered me crack, and I said no, thank you. And he actually offered it to me for free, which that's how they do it. They give you your first hit for free, and then once you get hooked, they want you to come back. But yeah, I'm like, no, thank you, no, I don't want that. Thank you, but no, thank you. And I've had guys offer me drugs. Um, what else? Some guy got his bike stolen, but he should have kept his bike in his room. But it was an e-bike, and some guy took it, and he got mad, and they had to kick him out because he kept being upset that his bike was stolen. And like, well, that's a shame, but you could should have kept your bike in there. He kept it in the courtyard, I guess locked up, but like somebody took it, so that's unfortunate, but and they ended up kicking the guy out because he kept getting bitter about that bike being stolen. He kept cussing the landlords of the building out, and they just had enough of it and told him to go. Just want to get his stuff and leave. But yeah, other than that, it's a good place. It's a nice. It beats being on the street. It beats being on the street. It's a place to stay. Not the Taj Mahal, but I like it. I keep my room clean all the time, so it's just me and my cat. I mean, I wish Brandon was here. I mean, we could have visitors, and he could actually stay long term. But I just have to ask people. I'd have to tell the people he's my partner. But other than that, like we can have visitors, but in order for them to stay long term, like for weeks and weeks, I'd have to talk to my caseworker and say that he's my partner, and he lives with me now. So and then let him stay indefinitely. So yeah, that's all I gotta do. Well, that's if he stops playing games and wants to come to California. He can stay with me for free. I wouldn't charge Brandon rent. So that's up to him. The ball's in his court. make decisions for that man. He has his own free will, and he can do what he wants to do. I mean, of course, I hope he swings my way and he comes over here, but it's up to him. It's up to God, and I can delete all these lives and videos. I just choose not to. I keep them up. So I mean, there's nothing like that. You can say, well, these lives and these videos they're tarnishing, and not really. I mean, if they are, I can just delete them and take them down. There's no biggie, you know. But I'm not going to because I mean, if I upload it, I want people to see it. I wouldn't. If I didn't want people to see this, I would have ended the live and cut the camera off. So that's why I don't delete the lives because I don't feel bad. I want other people do on their channels. That's on them. But I keep all my lives, unless they get taken down for copyright. And I have to appeal to copyright strikes. 'Cause I don't have any copyright strikes because I had to cuss Google out. So they made me take this quiz and shit to get rid of the copyright strikes. So now I don't have any, but they're always trying to caution me. They're always trying to warn me, like with these copyright strikes. But no, I think that's about it. So I'm a little bit chuckered out. So I have nothing else to say. So with that being said, um, I of course pray for Brendan every single day. I always pray for him, and I know nobody else is praying for him, so I pray for him, and I do pray for him, and I hope that he's all right, and I know he's thinking about me. I don't know what the future holds. Could be nothing. I could die in my sleep now. Right now, I don't know. It's up to God, but I do love Brandon. I love him. I do all types of love. I care about him. I'm worried about him. He's just interesting man that I feel is misunderstood, and I like him. So I love him, but I still think about him. So he has another court date on the 6th. Seems so far away because it is. I want him to get the fuck out of Florida. Like, just you know, it's out of my control. So. Okay, I'm gonna get some rest. Then I should be up around like 7 p.m. I'll I'll go back live, California time. Okay. Peace.